Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Kunan, and welcome back to Deltarune. Now, a long time has passed since the first chapter came out, and not uh, not as long since I played the first chapter. I think like at least a month ago. I'd like to say, but I'm not entirely sure myself. It's been a while. Is my point. It's now out on Steam. Before, the only way you could get it was downloading it from the official site, which I think is really cool. Also, apparently, there's going to be like another 3 chapters, so it's going to be a total of 5. But and the first one and this one are free, so which is pretty cool. Now the first chapter left in a bit of a cliffhanger, but I'm really looking forward to seeing what will happen today. The only part I don't like about this so far is that I can't seem to make this game full screen. And somehow, even though the version I installed was from the site, the official site, when I got it back on Steam, like I got rid of the official site one and got the one from Steam, it seemed to save my progress either way, which I thought was a little bit strange, but hey, it's a welcome surprise, because otherwise I would have had to play through the whole first chapter before, being able to stream this, so it's not really a complaint or anything, I'm just saying. pointing that out. It's interesting. I really hope that I can find a way to. Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's go. Uh, so last time, just for a quick recap. As much as I remember, I said I was gonna watch the footage, but I gonna be honest, I forgot. There was so much else that was going on that is still going on. But we're left more or less on a cliffhanger. Our character Chris took out his soul or his heart, whichever one it was, and put it in a cage. There was some sort of a Chara moment from Undertale, but I don't know. We'll see. So let's begin. Chris, please, honey, are you awake? Wait, is that a knife? Oh, is no. What's Chris? Did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to log the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. Oh, okay. So the only... He still threw out... That is still very much suspicious, because, you know... okay, I'm assuming they are making us... pretending as if it was... I don't know. Can we... Is there really no way? How can I make this full screen? Let me look it up. I legitimately want to make this full screen because it's bugging me. Full screen. Maybe there's like some sort of command or something because there's no main menu. Alt Enter. There we go. Okay. See. Click. Alt Enter. That's much better. I guess. Oh wait, now it's not on the screen share. Are you serious? Surely you just... This can't be for real right now. Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can fix it. Or am I just destined to be unable to do it like that? Okay. One. Next. Okay, what if I move? Aha. Wait, is it working? Yes, there we go. Okay, now we're good. Much better. Let me see if I recall. Okay, ZX, Z. But we still have the items from before. Ball of junk. You looked at the junk ball in admiration. Nothing happened. Info. Ball of junk. A small ball of accumulated things in your pocket. Maybe it's the stuff from the first chapter? Chris. Since chapter 1. What? Level 1, HP 20. Okay, weapon, pencil, armor, bandage, 1, 2. From quaint beginnings, I guess. Okay. I wonder if anything changed. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Catty and Catty have been faintly written on it in worn gel pen. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it? Sure. You reluctantly borrowed $5. I mean, by the sound of it, he's not even here. Even after a long night, the sunrise is the same as always. What about this? It's a birdcage. When the door's closed, there's no escape. Alright, very ominous. It's what? It's stained. Oh, it's the stain on the floor. Alright, the issue is because it's been a spell, I am not entirely sure what to look for, you know, like if there's anything new or not. It's what they call you. Door's locked. Still, I remember that being locked. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. God, I hope I'm not like redoing literally everything, but it's just, this is the type of game that hides details that you may miss now and then. So I have like a feeling like I must click as much as possible. There's no time to read books, just generally. Alright. It is not yet time to wash your hands. It is a toilet. Flush it? Yes. You flushed the toilet. Did I get an no achievement though? Alright, let's keep going then. I I hope I can do well. Honestly, I am a bit nervous. I hope that I can remember stuff, honestly, as well, because, you know, there's a photo on the fridge. It's you, your mother, and your brother. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Wait, can I use the cell phone? Call home? Phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone after all. It's the TV. Looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. Well, shall we go? I wonder if we're gonna end up going back into the fantasy world with what was her name? The dinosaur-looking girl? God, I should have gone through a refresher. Chris, there you are. Even yeah, Susie, there we go. Even Susie showed up before you. Let's see if today we actually managed to take the class. Hey, Chris. If I knew you were gonna be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat the school properly like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. Right, we became friends with her, sort of, last time. I remember now. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting with reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noel. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay, I can... Page 142. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so times. Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please, remember your group projects. Okay, so looks like we have a regular class this time. No wandering off into magical closets. Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? Oh yeah, because he was doing something suspicious that we didn't get to see at the end of the first chapter. Apparently it was eating pie, which I doubt. Why would you need to take out your own soul to eat pie and putting it in a birdcage? No. Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going beddy by last night? Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Ralsei, everyone? Are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. Oh, yes you do. Obviously, who wouldn't want to confirm if it wasn't after something like that? Alright, this is it. The moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, will, we still be... Screw it, let's just open it already. Susie? Yeah? Oh, I got caught. Noel! Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, Beardley and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, will you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? Hanging out alone in the closet or crime? I don't know, I like both options, I gotta be honest. The crime! You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail forever. It sucks. Oh? That sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it will mean a lot to me. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why will Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she wanna fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? Oh my god. You know this Dark World stuff? Damn, we gotta keep under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. Uh-oh, I think it is. Oh, we are actually going back into the Dark World. I wonder if anything's gonna be different. Aside from Susie's attitude. It's very strange. Like, I know we became friends on the first chapter, but, you know, she's so friendly now. The contrast is almost overwhelming. Let's see if I can talk to her. Hey, Chris, you really gonna walk everywhere so slowly? I know you're kinda, taking it in, but you can run, you know? You remember something about the X button. Huh. Right. Now we're gonna take it in, still. This is new. Here we are. Well, I think it's new. Chris, Susie, it's been ever so long. Yeah. It's been, what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them again either. Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closed door. How does I don't know if I think it's a she. How does she know that? The location of whatever. Does that mean she can come out as well? Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you? Oh, right. When the adventure was over, we were like in the closet, like in the actual room that was supposed to take us when we opened this, and there were a bunch of supplies. It was like a whole layout, but I guess version of like made by like the whole world we went through, but made out of like I guess paper supplies and stuff like that, which I thought was interesting. Oh, I think I may have done the wrong thing. Oh, she said go east of. Oh, okay, I made a mistake. Hang on. Wait, I messed up. I confused. Maybe I was wrong, I guess? I don't know. Kinda depends on what it is. Yeah, this is it. This is what I meant. Oh. Well, I guess. There was like a half a second to take it in, but that was what I meant. That was what I was talking about. That's where when the first chapter ended, well, the part where we were in that world, that's where we were. Whatever. You gathered all the junk off the floor and turned it into a giant dusty ball. So they come to life. There's nobody because everything is here, is my guess. Which is kind of strange, honestly. But I'm assuming as soon as we do this, they're gonna be back. Okay, here we go. Hey, Chris. So where is one? Yep. So that is the case. Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer. Hey, Chris. Don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, what happened to, Lancer's castle? All gone. Gone? Right, when Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Ralsei's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Ha ha ha. Not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg. Come on, Chris. You gotta let him beat us? Just the fact that they said that, I'm already sus of this game. Because of Party Dojo. Oh ho, welcome to Samco Town. Or so I heard it's called. Okay. Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I will train myself for the tournament. These are all enemies we fought before, except this guy. I don't know who this guy is. Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you, just hope you don't meet my friends. Oh. So, I guess we are gonna fight one of him. Wow, our house is a dojo? Makes me wanna fight. Can't we go to sleep? Help. I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles. Raising whole hitbox? Nothing, I'm good. Okay. I'm assuming this is where you relearn the fighting and stuff. Oh, it's this guy with his very bad traps. Ah, thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town, and truly a magnificent town of castles it art. But ho, some art lackingth it feeleth. Couldn't thou guys perhaps bringeth in an evil ruler or something? Bakery top? Can't get in. Seems like a Hathi likes this place. She hopes you'll like it too. Nice. Let's go. What are the odds she's gonna be bad, Ralsei? Oh, there he is, the plushie. Wow, we are rich. What can we buy? Dark candy, dark burger, armor. Wait. Amber card. Weapon black and orange. Let's go with a bunch of dark burgers. That'll do it. Wait, let's talk. Let's see if this guy has something new. So we are now in the castle town. Well, now it makes no difference to me. As long as I stay in my shop, these walls won't change. But in a way, I suppose it's just a little bit amusing to see you again. I am sure you three will have gosh darn it. Me? I'll just be here offering the same old junk. As you find stronger treasure, I'm sure you'll have a little reason to return here. But if you have some time, I'll offer you a biscuit and a hint. Oh, see you again, or not. Interesting. So we gotta come back here eventually. Mamma mia, I wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries, what a disgrace. I didn't see who followed me, but thank you very much. I just realized the overlays are not working. Also, it's not bad, because I am already Italian, so I think it's okay. Oh, it's a bot, never mind. Well, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is not ruined though, because we're playing this game. A cafe that serves pastries? What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Check recruits? Wait, we can fight with these guys? Like alongside them? I guess? Place? Return. Rudin Ranger. Obsessed with Ranger shows. It lets everyone know it's better than Rudin. It cries tears of joy that you are its boss. Jigsaw. Bloxer, a shape-changing fighter. Ironically, blocking is not its forte. Rabik, a real dust bunny, known to play dirty but loves to play clean. A simple organism that takes life one square at a time. A chess piece. Hathy, a heart with a big heart, always supporting others with her bullets. Rodin, said to be someone's best friend, but maybe not. Shine on, you lazy diamond. Hid Hathy, although stronger than Hathy, seems to have fewer friends. Ah. Oh yeah, it's not smiling as much? Ah no, this is weird. Let's go. So maybe they can also follow us around, I guess? I don't know. The castle town has transformed from the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Alright. I'll save that. I'm curious if this game is gonna get as meta as Undertale. It's a manual. Read a topic. Controls recruits. Recruits. If you spare or pacify enough enemies of the same type, they will be recruited. Recruits will appear in your town. Wonder what happens if you get them all. You can check the area's recruit status and save at save points. Certain bosses are excluded. So some of them are recruitable, I guess? Configuration. Power. Equipment. Cash. Okay. I know I keep mixing up the buttons. What is this? Kirby? It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to sphere except sphere itself. Okay, that's mean. Prince Ralsei, I will keep your hat a rat until you need it. So it is a guy, okay. I was wrong. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh? No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Upstairs, so we're going this way instead. EF, living quarters for bad guys. Huh. Oh, it's the thing. Sorry. I don't remember what it's... Oh my god! Lancer's dad. Ah, the light nurse. Have you come to humiliate me? No. Mr. King, the light nurse returned everyone here safely. If you're willing to reconsider, then... What? Live in a kingdom ruled by you? The light nurse little pansy? Staying in this cell is far less humiliating. Now, if you will excuse me, my giant hamster wheel is getting cold. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh? By the way, is my son happy? Like you care. You were gonna throw him off a cliff. Ah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he will just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. Ah, cute. We're done talking to you. That's new. The added commentary on the bottom. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. Aren't these were like supposed to be the old rulers? It's violently protecting the jail. Alright. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course, cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake. A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. Well, it's just freaking exploded out. This door is locked. Alright. Okay. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place would be like a second home to you. A place that you can go, no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look. Oh, that's so nice. There's only one bed, though. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. It's a stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. Okay, same thing. What's with the trophies though? I kinda wanna read what they're all about, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, this is Susie's room. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. Looks cool. I like the axes atop the bed. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. Ha, jealous I got the cool room. Look, Chris. It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other into shreds. Hell yeah, jealous, Chris? Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you. Cool. I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food too. Cool, spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. What? Finally some convenience. I am somewhat concerned now. Cool. Cool. Oh. It's a hole made recreationally. Wow, it's better than I remember. I have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike. What? Attractive pictures. Hi, Lancer. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Whoa, I wanna see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know. A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. What if I just talked to him, actually? I love that my floor is full of holes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, no, I did talk to him already. What happened here? Hey, Ralsei, what's up here? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. So is your room up there? Yes, I still haven't dusted it though. Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. It's kind of suspicious, I gotta be honest. Was this not where we were supposed to go? So, what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Ah, like we are gonna leave now, right, Chris? Yeah, what the heck? We just got here, technically speaking. Oh, what about this? Door's locked. Okay, still, no change. So I guess we gotta do some sort of action, or something's gonna happen. Okay, let's save just in case. The castle town has transformed. Okay, same thing. Obviously something sus is gonna happen because there's no way it's over that easy, right? How about this way? Okay, before we go this way, because that looks important, I gotta be honest. Unless the story is this way, which I hope it isn't now that I checked out what's on that side. Huh. Whoa, horses, you've brought us to a great new place. We'll be putting our own elbow grease into fixing it, too. Well, maybe not elbow grease, that's gross. Nostril grease? No, please don't. Without grease, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the world. Alright. Good for him, I guess. I like being like this. Don't tell anybody. Hold pants. It seems to be locked. It may never open again. Okay. Is that the... Yeah, I guess it's safe to assume that's the door we went through on the first chapter, so I guess it's the other way. Through the creepy... whatever that thing was. I guess a monster is the obvious answer. Oh, it's quite wonderful town, really. Thank you. So, why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before. So, I wanted to say, well, I still am. My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. Okay. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. Isn't there? It feels like something was gonna happen here. But I guess we do have to leave. Which is very strange. Something is off, you know, when everything seems to be going well. Wait, Chris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't wanna go do our own group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well... Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Ugh, fine, I'll do it, jeez. Susie, don't worry, I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't... Too late, kind boy, friendship form. What? Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd you go? Don't worry, I'm just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay. I feel like Lancer's pulling a Flowey here, you know, breaking... using like the rules of the... breaking the fourth wall, I guess. Fear not, I too shall assisteth. We're good. Aha, quite. We as a team art good. Are you serious? Rosals became a key item even though no one wanted that. Alright, enough already, let's get going. Yeah, before anybody else decides to add themselves to the inventory. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. Oh. Hang on, I kinda wanna see. I have to. They're just walking in my inventory? Thou gazest upon a man most handsometh. This daringest genius adoreth beyond all hay. Ho 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 ho, I'm a tough boy. Treat me like one of your items. Okay, what happens if I click this guy? Nothing. I think whatever effect he has is not usable at the moment, I guess. Alright, let's go back. I guess that was quick. Somewhat quick, I think. Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Can you hear him? Is he talk? No? Lancer, where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So where should we do this? What, the library? Well, alright. He probably turned back into whatever item he was when we carried him in. You looked at the junk balls in admiration. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. Wait, we don't have key items? Well, we are out. I just realized this. So I can't even see what he turned into. Wait. Perhaps maybe something up. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Historial is written in cursive dry erase board, like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. Okay. What about the other classroom? The locker is covered in Jocklington memorabilia. Computer wallpaper is updated. The buff embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. There's a dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. Oh god, it made its way into freaking Deltarune 2, freaking COVID. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. Or that, I guess. Not that. Are you ready for Sadie Hawksman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at any student that make contact while dancing. That's great. Um, the traffic? Alright then. Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal, when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. Okay. So that's their way of blocking the road. That's smart. It's a fun. I like that. What a way to cover it up, eh? I heard the dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Looks like a car. Like a car indeed. Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Did you hear that? That was the metathon theme that someone was honking. I love the snails. Will today get any better? Wait. If you listen closely, they're playing the themes of boss battles. I don't feel like they're all combined or they're switching now and then, but you can hear them. Hang on. I wanna see if I hear another one. I'm sorry, just honked the same moment I moved. I took a step. There it is again. It is Metathon's team. Alright, we're here. School's goddamn project. Book's goddamn crazy about them. Hey Chris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off. Screw it, let's just play space pinball in the computer lab. Not again. What? Huh? It's like the dark world again, but somewhere else. The inside of the closet. Oh, what if the others went in there? Or they're upstairs maybe, I don't know. Chris, you don't think this could be... It is almost definitely another dark world? Like a different version? Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless... You know, Chris. If there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it. And it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gotta be, Chris? Let's go, let's go. We can use the computer at my house. Nah, let's just go. Yeah, let's just drop the act. Our last adventure was great, right? I couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in there, but we can't leave if we don't find out, right? Come on, Chris. I wanted to see if we could go upstairs in the library, but okay. I wonder if anything's gonna be, if it's gonna be the same or not. I feel like it's unlike... Oh, it is different, never mind. Computery? This is new. It is indeed. Oh. A plug. Whoa. What's with the random here? Like the bit of floor is dented. The wires! The wires! Oh, I forgot about this. Oh! Oh, okay, okay, okay. Wow. Wow. I like that noise. I've always liked it. Wow. Okay, it seems like there's a progressively bigger destruction going on here. Everyone was... Everyone else has been... Save us! She's going to... Oh wait, hang on, before we keep going, wanna see... Can you? Wait, the other guy's gone. Brussels jumped out of your pocket. How dagged acrobatic, lesser. Maybe he's gonna be the cause of our trouble. Somebody help me. It is her. So they are going to be here. Maybe the bird guy is also gonna be here. What was her name? Anne? Someone, please. Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here. Just wait. Get out of here before it's too late. Oh, what if every student, or at least these other two people, called us here because of this? Like they wanted us to join in on the adventure. It's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. All right. Wait, get out of here before it's too late. Oh, Noelle. Oh, Noelle, not Anne. What is that? Lancer's mom? Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number... that number. But you foolish children may call me... Me? Queen. Oh, okay. Like we're gonna call you Queen. TU537... Queen. Queen! Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Big, stupid. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. She has to be Lancer's mom. Like, the design, there's no way they designed it like that, and it was a coincidence. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait. Why did you capture Noelle? I will have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one. What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Would that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You wanna fight, loser? Yes already, yes! Oh, then bye. Wait a goddamn second! I have no time for such frivolities and will kick your ass. But perhaps someone else will entertain you. Okay. Okay. Enjoy your assimilation. Alright, what an introduction to the first battle, eh? Alright then, let's see. Wear wire. Throw wire? Plus Chris to free wire? Ah. Bop. No, wait, wrong button. Press C, oh, okay. Got it. The wire greatly loosened. Zit. Oh god, I almost forgot. I completely forgot. Oh god, no. Oh god, let's see if I still got it. Fire. Can I spare them already? No, wait. What did I do? Spare? Oh, interesting. There's a meter now. Yacht. Wear wire. Throw me. Oh, I wanted to get both at the same time. The wire greatly loosened. Here we go. Let's see if I still got it. Oh! No, dang it. Where wire dust sparks off its shoulders. Throw wire. Okay, let's see. Yes, baby. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. The wire greatly loosened. The gibbs. Oh, they're becoming a little bit faster. Oh, I don't like this. This is not good. Spare. We spared wear wire. Susie spared wear wire. 1. Oh, 2 out of 6. If I spare a couple more, we'll get them as recruits, I guess. Ooh, nice fighting again after so long. Now, let's go catch up to the queen. Uh-oh. Or not. Huh? They calmed down? I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode. Ralsei, you're here! I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Ralsei, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking, messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be. Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go. I like that. That's nice. Alright, hang on. We gotta heal up. A shimmering shard. Its value increases each chapter. There we go. Better. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Whoa. Oh no. Oh, gotta pay attention. This reminds me of Darkwood? No. Everhood. This is almost like Everhood. Except it's kind of different. Whoa. I guess it makes sense because this is a computer room. Or, well, you know. A green field extends before you, and in the distance the city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. Nice. With the music. Cyber world. It feels like those things are gonna do damage. Okay. Okay. Dang it. I mean, I guess it's fine. Act, wire. Throw me. Spare, defend. No. Oh no. No. Okay. Oh, magic, what was it? Pacify. Okay. Calm. Yes! The wire greatly loosened. Ralsei cast Pacify. Oh, I guess I should have focused on hitting the other one. Well, that's one less to worry about though. Oh, that's near. I guess it makes sense because they usually change their attacks to combo. Because there's only one now. Dang it. Missed. I don't remember if the TP gets saved. Okay. Here we go. I got this. Cannot miss. Yes! Wire greatly loosened. Okay. Can I spare? Wait. Not yet. Throw me. Yes! Here we go. This is the last one. BTZ. Beats. Oh, not even close. Ah, never mind. Wait. There we go. Gosh. There we go. Ups. We have to move them. Oh, the button. Push the red button! I have a feeling if it would take too long, more enemies are gonna appear as well, so... You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Glow Wrist. Glow Wrist was added to your armors. Cool. Okay, let's go. Wait, I thought that was a button. I guess we have to go somewhere else. Wait. Can't interact with those thingies. That has to be Lancer's mom. Queen rules. Or maybe I just didn't do the right interaction, I guess. Oh. It's kinda cool. That guy. It's okay because I have played Everhood. In. You speed me right round, baby, right round. Not sure how that works. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Chris, it's a free editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Ralsei wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? Sure. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. But do I wanna? No, I won't. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret to the Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. So we gotta turn on the router. Oh! Oh. Noel, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please, abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Noel! Susie? Chris? Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're going to do? Whoops, thought, you knew about that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait! It's quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had a fellow peons to encourage her. So, like, you guys, hey, are you like doing anything right now? We aren't going to help you. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. What's going on? It's like a video game? Arcade game? A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. What the hell? I've never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris forgot you were a nerd. Show her. Oh. Let's not be hasty here. I don't even know what this is. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Chris? Wait, I have an idea. Chris, if you can combine our powers then. Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R? Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Our beast form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with ya. Let's go. Ralsei. Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem, crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat. No. Oh. Press ZX. Z. Ow. Ah, opposite. Axe kick. I thought this was boxing. Ah, no. Hey. No, I did too early. Hey. Ooh. Ah, too early again. What? Wait, what? I didn't read that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can dodge behind as well. Ah. It's over. I like this. Oh. Well, I guess we're never playing that again. Thought you could beat us? Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You lifeforms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilating to my cyber thing, I didn't read the last word because I clicked by accident, sorry. And there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. I'll perish, I'm good. The hell did you say that so enthusiastically? Queen, aren't there any other options? Yes, you can also mega perish. Yeah, no perishing bites. You could say it, megabytes. Would you get out of here already? Understood. Preference setting set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. Does he have something to say? Anything to say about this? Oh, the game looked fun. Let me be the stool next. Oh my god. The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. Alright. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield. I heard there's a rebel team resisting the Queen. So far all found are overpriced bagels. Want to buy a bagel? Only $80. KK, no, it's 400. Got it. Want to buy a $400 bagel? Wait, no, want to buy 400 bagels? Only $80. Yes, 400. I want 400 bagels. You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Not really. You just can't carry that many. Wait, is my inventory filled with bagels now? It isn't. Yo, it's hard to work being the Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CD bagels, only 400 each. No thank you. Huh? Come on, you can survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? Okay, let's buy one. We have a bunch of money anyway. Pleasure doing business with ya. CD bagel was added to your items. What does it do? A bagel with a reflective inside makes music with each bite. Plus 80 HP. Yeah, that's good actually. I don't even know which way to go first. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Creepy. Which way? Let's go down first and hope that it isn't the way we need to go for the story. Oh, we can't even, so I guess this is like the way back. Maybe it's like fast travel or something. Okay, what's above? I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyberfield ahead and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. We're looking for marks then. Stupid. Oh, no. Oh, no. You open the treasure chest. Inside, a glow wrist. Glow wrist was added to your armors. Oh, no. Ah, I should have waited. Oh, well, that's fine. Task has crossed your path. Tasky. Fact. Roar, soft voice. Okay. Bend. Ralsei talked in a soft voice to the enemies. There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks? Meow, 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 meow. Oh! Hey! Oh crap, I didn't expect that. Is it working? Oh wow. That was quick. Nice. Nice. Let's go. That was... Aww. It seems to be stuck. Wanna help it? Ooh. It appears to be some kind of force field. Oh. Aviro-Kun. Take care. Wait, look at this. Everybody treated the enemy with tender, loving care. All the enemies felt great. Kindness is contagious. Whoa, so many new types of attacks. Oh, these ones are surprisingly easy. I'm gonna eat my words sooner or later, probably, though. Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. Oh god, no. Okay, no, I think I know what to do. R. Yeah. Why can't I step on that E? What's... Oh. E. E. Dang it. Can I not walk on these at all? No. Okay, A, G, R. O, A, G, R, E. No. Okay, so here is A, G, O, R, E, E, 2. Where's the next two? E, E, 2. Oh wait, okay, I think I get it. Okay, A, G, R, E, E. Never mind, I don't. I do. Wait, no, I do. Yes, I do. That was a lie. That was a joke. A, G, R, E, E, 2. Wait. 2. Oh. Oh no, wait, where's the L though? A. Okay. Now I'm confused again. A. G. R. So far so good. E, E, 2. Oh. E. E. 2. O. O. That was actually tough. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions. And I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I will be forced to use another guy probably. Huh, better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. Huh. How so, I wonder? Wait, there was no point in doing this, I think. Okay, let's fight him. Let's get the... Let's try to get that thing about the minion... Not minion, the whatever that was. Yeah. That hurts. It stings, man. There we go. Oh, so it was for the barrier. Hey, good luck figuring out which ride to take. Thank you. This right ride is the right one. Is it though? This is not gonna make it? What the heck? Okay, how about this one? Then has to be 6. I don't get it. Wait, I think I have to like control the spinning. It's because it's not counting them all. And I made 8. I don't get it. Oh. Okay, one of the characters has to hit the arrow. Okay, we're one short. Okay, I get it now though. I understand. Okay. Dang it, I missed one again. Hold on. This has to be worth it, right? Like, hopefully. Okay. Let's go. Much better. Another one bites the dust. One more mark and we're good to get the pointer clicker guy hacker. Ah, wait, no. Go back down. I messed up. Did I? But which way is the right way, I mean? I'm gonna hope that this isn't the right way to keep going the story then, because I want to get that last mark. There we go. Oh no. You gotta be joking. Okay, yeah. Yes. Okay, hang on. I saw a better path. It's F L. E. How am I gonna get to the E from here? No, I can go back to the E, but then I can't go back to the F. So I'm missing something here. How about from over here? G I A S. No, it's not gonna work. Wait, maybe F E L F. Nope. That's it. That ain't it either, Chief. Perhaps this isn't a real word, Chris. Yeah, it is. It's Ice-E's catchphrase. Huh? What's the meaning of that? I don't know. He's just roll his eyes up, froths his in the mouth, and says it? Or maybe that's just a muscly guy at the store. Probably a muscly guy at the store, I see. Okay, sorry from over here again. I-A? I messed up already, hang on. Dang it, this is actually Okay, G-I... A... No, wait, no, I was... Okay. S... F... L... E... Can I diagonally go? No, I cannot go straight to the L. It's annoying. Okay. Come on. I'm just like tracing with my finger. G-I-A... S... There's no L if I go from the left. From the right, I mean. Wait, second G-I-S... F... E... I already forgot what letter was. Okay, that's an S. So now... F... E... R... A... God, I keep forgetting which letter is being covered by the head. Okay, E... H... No, wait, I can't make it to the B from there. Maybe I missed something. Hang on. Let me do it again. G-A-S... F... E-L... Right? Is there another path from here? That's another S. So F... E... B... E... H... H, I mean... Oh, B... E... R! Yes! There we go, yes! We got those 3 marks! I don't know what's gonna happen if we get a bunch of people to the town, but I don't really care, we're just gonna do it. And since I know how to get back up, all we have to do now is go and get the guy, give him his marks, and then that's it. We can keep going. Oi! No! Oh! But clench is real. Here we go. You found 3 check marks? Elite. I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyber paths will cyber cross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. Okay. Ah, that's cool. Fireworks of everybody. Oh, they keep going. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Oh. Yes. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Alright, now that I know how to go all the way up as well, we're not gonna get held up or anything. As long as I don't mess up too badly. Oh, never mind. Easy. Easy. Easy, baby. Like nothing. We're gonna fight this guy, aren't we? Oh. Okay, from the sides as well. Oi. 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 Oh no. How dare you, sir? How very much dare you? Okay, hang on. That's better. I'm not gonna heal myself. I don't think I'm that low. Oh. Dead end? Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. Oh, like sweet? Oh, like sweets. Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweets Captain Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Captain Cakes, not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the Big Bad Queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting the Queen too. Nuh-uh. Captain saw you helped her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on mademoiselles. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 60%? 55. We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it, KK. Get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait, they're getting away. Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. Okay. Are we gonna fight or? KK? Yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. Not bad. Not dancing, not dancing. Dance. everybody dance with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song. I like this song. Isn't this mix shui? Okay. Oh. Perhaps if we can get them all to dance, we can win. Wait. From button. Everyone dance with KK. They're totally lost in the groove. So, did they pay the venue fee? What venue fee? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Sweet snapped out of the dance. Wait, I can't dance with bad guys. Okay. How about Captain? Maybe if the Captain dance, everybody else will. Everyone's dance with Captain. They're lost in the groove. What, do you wanna see my moves? Oh, forget about those. Okay, we're getting a little bit close for comfort. Snapped out of the dance. I forgot my next dance move. Chris, maybe if you keep dancing? I don't think that's working anymore. Okay, let's just defend for this turn. Either that or the dancing is making them stronger. I'm not sure at this point. Oh, what if it's like the spider in Undertale, and if I eat the bagel, they're gonna leave us alone? Hey, I'm not gonna dance with you. Let's try it out. Chris used the CD bagel. No reaction. Okay, so that's not it either. Okay. None of them are dancing anymore. What about just regular dance? Bend. You danced. Sweet got lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song. I thought I could dance with every single one of them individually, but I don't know if that's gonna work either. Wait, what happened? Sweet snapped out of the dance. Oh, okay. Hey, is this really working? Maybe if Chris, maybe if we tried Ballroom Dancing instead? Hey, why do we need Chris to act? But because that's Chris' unique talent, so... You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu. Susie, I don't think you should. Happy feet, dumbass. Susie made Ralsei learn R action, even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. That's good. I was actually wondering what was up with that. S action, KK, and Ralsei, R action with Captain. You dance with Sweet, everybody dance with everybody. Everyone is dancing. Huh. Alright. Everybody's posting up their moves. Battle 1. Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance. Hey, losers. Wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? Another type of words. We lost? Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no. Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but... Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all Mercy-like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced them that we're cool. Now they're on our side? Yes. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are on the good side. Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. Alright, everybody, let's go. Okay. That was something. Oh no. Oh yeah, we're not gonna get attacked anymore, I guess. Okay. Oh, the fireworks, nice. Our handiwork. I'd like to think that we went the completionist route, at least on this stage of the game. Up here, maybe? Wait, has that changed? It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Or get in. I heard this unassuming store is the rebel base, but I realize I don't really know how I will help them. Crash, boom, bang, there's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You're filled with the power of noise music. I like that. Talk about yourselves. I'm sweet. The ladies call me Captain. KK. We used to work the sound in this town until the Queen came around. KK is short for cakes. She made music against the law, unless you make a song she likes, but the only junk she enjoys are reverse diss tracks where the vocalist puts themselves down and praise the Queen. Or noise music. But even if the Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you can't stop the music. Hear that? We'll just go underground. Crash, boom, bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too? Huh. About Queen. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until the Dark Fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that. Like, what does that knight even have going for it that I don't? Come on. But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Huh? I never got candy. You kept calling her Hot Mama Cap. Yeah? Is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. What the heck? KK, help me out here. What do you think? Huh? Me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right. KK, we gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? Okay. What do they sell? CD bagel. Oh. If I had waited, I could have bought it for less, looks like. Low wrist? We keep getting a bunch of money out of nowhere. Auto axe. Weapon, make sure to charge it. No, we're not fighting. Don't forget to buy something. If you want it, can buy something for you. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. The 3 monkeys. All my friends turn into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Well, I guess we gotta fight at least one of these, because I do wanna unlock the recruit thingy. So it's fine. Although this is gonna be hard to dodge. Oh, it's 3 different enemies. For wire action, throw wire. Defend. Yes. You are greatly loosened. One more time. Oh god. Oh, yikes. We're not gonna live through this, I think. Maybe? Pacify the cat. The task. No! I did it too late. Or else he cast Pacify, but the enemy wasn't tired. Oh, I gotta cast it on the wire. Where wire? Where? Ooh, so... Ah, never mind. Okay. Task. Soft voice. How about you? S action. On Viro Kun. There, it's okay, little kitty. Susie commiserated with the enemy. Stick it to the man, dude. Even if that means cloning yourself or whatever. What? Oh, wait. This isn't what I wanted to do. Yikes. Oh. Never mind, we're good, I guess. Alright, that's... I don't know how we're surviving any of this. Oh yeah, what's Lancer doing? Sounded like milk out there. Splat. Were you three osmosing without me? What? Oh. This is getting a little bit dangerous. Save? You opened the treasure chest. Inside there was a tension bit. Tension bit was added to your items. Tension bit? Raises TP by 32% in battle. Hehehe, shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. But you're a save file. Oh look, the wire down there is gone. The one that told us about being on them, so... What the? It's not gonna attack, I guess? It has a hat on it. Okay, we can't go that way, we can't go back. Ah, no. Yeah, we can go this way. Okay, there's no point in coming all the way. Oh, okay. Over here, I mean. Lost. Oh no, stop. What are we to do here? What was that about? I don't know if... Maybe it wasn't even supposed to come this way. You open the chest treasure, inside was a revive mint. Was that the item there? Nice, revive mint. But is this really what we're supposed to be doing? I'm a bit lost. Can I go up now? Yes, okay, there we go. Okay. You open the treasure chest. Inside there's a Ragger 2. Ragger 2 was added to your weapons. Oh, it went all quiet all of a sudden. That's not good. Hey, what the hell are these things? Looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Then let's get on. Oh, nice. Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now it's time for your unwillful imprisonment. /capture. Drop the capturing capsules. Missed. You missed. That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noelle? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too? Thanks. Is she gonna fight us, or what's gonna happen? Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. I knew it. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow in the... What? Will be your knight in glow in the dark armor? Beardly? You asked Burley to be your team? I did not ask him. That's Lord Beardly to you, simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Beardly. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue, just go with it. You see, Thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia, a true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia, no longer held back by the protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noel and I. Our power, the Light Nerd's power. You mean the Light Nerds? No. Queen said the Light Nerds. I actually did. Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you. Heh, that's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. No. Ah, Chris, I suppose I knew you will never amount to much. Well, if you're that set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. Oh, the music's nice. I keep forgetting that my model is actually young this time, because this is a game that actually lets it work properly. I guess because it isn't as demanding. Act. Weirdly. Bump. Everyone rides a coaster. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Burley's car. Oh, Chris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Oh, nice. I guess it makes sense he is a bird. Bump. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Burley's car. Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noel's and ice-fruited figures. Oh god, not the exams. My only weakness. Bump. So rather than never studying, you enlist Susie to take us down. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. And very dangerous. We're getting a little bit close home to the HP. Bump. And defend. Susie will attempt to bump into Burley's car. Chris used the CD bay. Okay, good. Chris, you are truly depraved, playing in the mud with the class hellion. Who are you to judge? I don't like this guy anymore. Prejudiced. But Chris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Haha, slightly. Here we go. Ah, that one got me square. That was a direct hit. The whole gang will attempt. Okay. Oh my god, Susie has like 2 HP. What? My car is braking. Fools, this is smart smoke. It means my cart is getting stronger. Haha. Go ahead and bump me. You bump-barians? You bump-barians? I'll show you bumper cars is a game of intellect, not skill. Oh god. This may actually be a problem. Oh, never mind. We're good. It's over, Beardly. Oh wait, no, I can still fail if I get hit next turn. Oh. Or I guess I don't have to do the spare, I guess. What? My coaster, it's... What? That's not fair. My queen, save me. Okay. In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some new updates. You see? This roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. Uh-oh. Look, Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? Oh, ow. Susie, are you alright? It's nothing. I just... ow. Her hair is back down now. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you? Feel better? Feel better? After you just came up and... Please? Doesn't feel worse, I guess. How did you do that, anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris. Gotta check out this trash can for science. You dug through the trash and found the dark candy. Dark candy was added to your items. Oh, we can go backwards. Hang on. Any comments by Lancer? We fell, but don't worry. I'm a strong boy. I won't be trounced by a mere bounce. Right. There's like something supposed to be here. It really feels like something. Okay. This looks like a register. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Never mind. Again with this thing. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Maybe it's fast travel. Oh, giant eggplant. Okay. Makes sense now. I'm Nubbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. Okay. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things, just like your storage if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check the recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember? Whoa, that seems like a pretty useful information. Wait, hold on. Yep. Okay. Never mind. Good. Feed? Yeah, we're good still. Huh. There's a fork in the path, Chris. It seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. What do you want to go with? What? What's this out of nowhere? I kinda wanna go with Ralsei because I'm curious. They know more. He knows more about like this place. You know, he might know more. But Susie's fun as well. Let's go with... God. I hope whoever... Because I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back and do the other choice, so I may watch somebody else do it, so I gotta really think about this. Let's... I don't know. Let's go with Susie, I guess. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Ralsei, you're going with me. Huh? Chris, hi. Fair enough. Yeah, Susie seemed to be waking up to the situation of like me having to choose everything. That's kind of, in a way, that's kind of nice of her because she took away the need of me to choose, and it is fine by me. Welcome. I have a feeling something's gonna happen once we're out on the other side. They're either not gonna show up or one of them's gonna be missing. Or we just can't see them. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. Fair enough. It is the first time we've been alone in the dark world. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross the traffic. Okay. Oh. Oh! Almost got run over there. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. Okay. You dug through the trash, you found 20 bucks. $20 dark dollars was added to your money hole. Your money hole? Oh my god, I didn't see that. First time we act alone. Click. You unconsciously clicked on an ad for a video about making knives out of spaghetti. Huh? That made another one. Click here, click here. This application is only... Oh. Oh my god. Again! More! You just keep clicking and clicking and clicking ads. The pop-up crashed. Nice. You dug up through the trash and found a CD bagel. Nice. Those are good. Noelle. Wait. Chris? What are you... Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling. Honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris. It appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Chris. Chris. Not the life form I was looking for. Hmm? Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. Ha. Ha ha ha. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Ha. Huh? Noelle? Quinn? They're just busy, retrograming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen. Listening to strangely groovy music. Ha ha ha. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the beep said you could double truces? Huh? Did you hear something? Honk honk. No, it's just the sound of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Oh god, we're teaming up with this dude. Chris, as a part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Beardly and find Noelle. For you see, barely, he is... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. Toodles. Goes Batman. Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? Sure. Thanks, Chris. Noelle joined the party. Oh, she did for reals. Noelle has joined your party. You're filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. What is a sugar plum? Good question. Next question. So, any idea where Susie is? What? What? I'm just asking. It's just a normal question. Sure it is. Sure. Sure, I believe it. Huh. Ding. Oh. Wow. this brings memories from Undertale. The good old days of the Tales of Under. Boop. That's not a button? I may have goofed. Okay, so that resets it. Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with the block. Citizens must push blocks to get mice in the holes. Use the bell to reset. It's a hole for mice to enter into. It's a hole for mice to come from. I don't get it. Mouse! Sorry, Chris, could you deal with them somehow? Maybe if you can get them in the other mouse hole. Annoying mouse room. Oh no. Oh, Merry Christmas! That's where we came from. Chris, are you afraid of mice too? They went that way. Here? Like, get in? It's a whole... Oh, I get it. Try using those blocks to get them into the hole. Yeah, I got it. I got it, alright. No need to tell me anymore, I get it. It has been understood. Once. And then again. There we go. Wait, no, that's not it. That's the button. That's it. Aha! Aha! Looks like that took care of it. I don't know if we've recruited this one, but we have to fight it anyway. By the look of it. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? Viro Kun. Take care. Huh? What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first time in battle? Yes. Oh boy. You and Viro Kun explain how battles work to know. I get it, it's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy? Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume. Yeah. You and Noel showed the enemy tender loving care. Nice! I like that. Oh, he's done. Chris spared Viro Kun. He won. Oh, a new enemy. Ambulances. Oh, I get it. Ambulances beep towards you. Hospitality. Noel acted warmly towards ambulance. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know. This girl is so sweet. Let's give her free bullets. Okay. Oh, that's it? Okay. Noel spared ambulance. Who's this? It looks like they're related to Elphys. We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisement now. Only $9.99. I'm good, thank you, but no. Don't like advertisements? Block ads for $9.99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99. Oh, we can't cross. Susie, she's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? It looks kind of like... Ah, they're looking over here. Let's go. No, they're not. Gotta get some courage. And that's fine that we're fighting them again, since it was so easy to get it over with. But also because, you know, we needed 2 more. Just so that we get the recruit, the ambulance. It's always good to have the ambulance on our side. Oh. There we go. You won. Got 0 XP, 174. Money. Oh, wrong button. Wait, was she carrying me? Oh. Ah. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit... Because I gotta be quick about it. I missed. No. Why is Noelle carrying me? Oop. Ooh, there we go. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Since everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. Huh. Who's this? Hey, can't wait to deal with the crushing, existential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me! Okay. Run. Run like the wind. Oh, hon! 2 young beings together on a school night. Will I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you've got it totally wrong. Oh, I think I see where this is going. Krista and I are just friends? Chris, been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much. Sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow, it's hard to say we're exactly friends. We're friends. Yep, that's right, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that. Ah, you two don't look together. Can I interest you in some brand new divorcing shoes? Wait, where are we going then? Wait. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. Huh. I wonder if Susie will want to. Gosh, who am I kidding? Susie would, Susie wouldn't. I would write with you. Susie would. Really? You really think so? And coming from Susie expert Chris, thanks. Hey Chris, how did you become the Susie expert? Don't know. It's gonna happen. No! Ah. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Oh, what the heck? Traffic these days, am I right? Okay. No. I went straight for that attack. Hit it up. Ambulance. Okay. I'm gonna assume I needed to have that conversation at the billboard to make progress. Wait. Almost attack. There we go. Oh, here we go. Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep standing on this one. Okay, now you come over here. Nice teamwork. Chris, it's Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh! Laughing my ass off. You're here. I think she's drunk. Sorry, Chris. Well, I've been looking for Noelle. I've had like 4 of these, all ages appropriate. glasses of pure battery acid. Right. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are truces, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris? You do not do crazy things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy theme park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? Kinda, yeah. It's okay. You do not have to answer. You will be wrong. But Chris, while we're still in truces, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness together. I'm sensing a theme here. I just want to stop a moment to say this. The last one was about, well, kinda, a theme. Like, it was about, well, I guess friendship to a degree. Like, we became friends with Susie, and on this one, everyone is it feels like at least the antagonists are avoiding each other, which is kind of strange, I gotta be honest. And it's still bugging me that Lancer has not come in yet. A monument to our greatness together. It's how do I put this? Very smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. Ha ha ha. I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. Ha ha ha. I will soon, in our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Haha, yes, oh, so good, looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go burglary. Keep going, I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Phew. Looks like I made these guys worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going. Oh. Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. What is this? Chris, can you stop looking at this? Agreed. Yes, let's stop looking at that. It is very disturbing, I gotta be honest. Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. What'll it be, Chief? I got CD bagels, 80 a pop. Talk? And who's that? Mademoiselle? Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Huh? Let's play her a song. Christmas? Was this supposed to come out in December? Oh, I can move. Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. We gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear, gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk. Did you like the big statue? Building it sucked. Took a lot of scrap. The other job we did was way better. It was big. It's gonna blow your mind. It was big. Add. Knock knock. Can't knock the door. Can I go through there? So many ways to go, but which one is forward? So that it may be avoided and we can see what else we can do. Oh my god, even more ways to go. No, let's fight. I wanna see what's in there. Viro Viro Kun. Oh. Not even close. Nice. Lost the money actually from fight. You opened treasure chest. Inside was a bounce blade. The bounce blade was added to your weapons. Oh, it's like a tiny bridge. Welcome to the Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples. Will you like one? Sure. You don't. You got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. Tasty, I guess? I don't know. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, 50% off. For 100, you choose your own flavor. Sure. Okay, choose your own flavor. Chris, Noel. Okay, here you go. Chris tea was added to your items. Okay, let's buy the Noel tea as well. Wanna see both if they have different descriptions. Okay, here you go. Noel tea was added to your items. Its own flavor tea. The flavor just says Noel. Same thing. Okay. Wow, thanks for the free sample. I couldn't eat another bite of the shoe? No, Lancer's not gonna live long if he keeps eating shoes. Jiggle, jiggle. And you jiggled your body, the wire loosened in turn. Alright. Man. I don't even know how to avoid this. Jiggle. N action. You jiggled your body, no, I'll pull the plug. Okay. Oh. Spear. Slip mist, heal prayer, ice shock. Let's use magic, I guess. This one. Well, pulled out the plug like a fairy light. Fairy light? There we go. Warewire has been recruited. Oh, dang it. There we go. Oh, if I went through here, it will have just not... I wouldn't have had to fight anything, I guess. It is a mannequin with a dress on it. Clothing store, sale. We're selling this for 75% off, only 300 dark dollars. Buy? Great doing business with you. It was added to your armors. Okay. Mannequin. Takes away defense, but it gives some sort of secret effect. Not wearing it though. I can't use this. Yes, I can. Oh, she's not holding me, she's covering her head. Okay, here we go again. Looks like another electric wall. Huh, this hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside. What do you think, Chris? Annoying mouse, room number 2. It's a citizen's duty to properly rotate and release mice using the traffic signs. Z, engage and disengage. Oh wait. Z engage and disengage, left, right, rotate, down, release. I wish they wouldn't jump at me like that. This maybe? No. Because they bounce, so if it hits here... Okay, this one's ready. And it's gonna hit here. Go. Down, there. It will hit here. This, maybe? How do I make them go, though? Let's see. It's a hole for my spell, blah. Down. Oh, okay, so this is opposite. How about now? Okay, we're getting there. That's much better. Now, okay, let's see that again. Okay, so they must hit this one. Again. Oh! Nice, I got it by chance. You did it, we should be able to... Huh? The force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? I wonder what we did wrong. The force field is still up. What if I... Can I... that was kinda mean, but okay. It works. Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. Alright. Let's go. It's a cheese. Chris, you aren't going to touch the cheese, are you? Touching the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly... Oh. Sorry. Mouse blocked the way. Fear. Trap all? You press C to trap all of the... Oh, okay. Now! Aha! Caught the enemy. Tired of being pushed around. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good that it was that easy to, like, spare, because otherwise... Oh, we're gonna fight more of these. Oh god. I never want to see cheese ever again. God, I don't look forward to fighting more than one of those. Or like a combination... Sorry, Noel. Chris! Yep. Can I touch it? Oh! I guess they appeared because I touched it? I don't know. This is fine though. Grab ball. Here we go. 2 for 1. Let's see if we can do 2 for 1. Aha! Yes! Oh god, this is gonna be tough. Oh, get it? Because it's a mouse? Okay. Oh god, I hope I have healing items, because otherwise it's gonna kill him close. Alright. Mouse recruited. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. So once I touch the cheese, that's it. You call the mouse gang. You don't mess around with the cheese. CD bagel is added to your items. Good, because we are low. We are in dire need of healing. There we go. I don't think saving heals. Or maybe I'm supposed to do it manually, I don't know. Oh, not more of these. It's a dead end. Aye. Oh, the mice are gonna press that button over and over, I imagine. The switch didn't seem to work. Chris, the platform's falling. Help me. Annoying mouse room number 3. Oh, I can move. I thought I was supposed to wait for something. Oh. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris. You just saved me, didn't you? Oh. This one's falling too. Chris, whatever you just did, keep doing it. Oh no. Oh, double no. Chris, stuck in a puzzle, I see. I thought I heard Noelle calling for help, but... I get... Oh no, stop sending mouse to oblivion. Shut up! No! Oh, okay, she's okay. Oh my god, this guy's distracting. I want to read what's going on, but I don't. Okay. Oh, wrong button. About... No! Stop! My god, stop talking! After all, you can't understand. Yes, you may have been lifelong neighbor, but... Oh my god, this guy has to shut up. No! Come on! No, it's not even... I wanna read what he's saying, but... Close, but no cigar. There we go. No, that's not it either. Nope, no, that's obviously not it. What? Come on, no! Also only where the opponent raising. Okay, he stopped talking, thankfully. I'm gonna have to look back at the footage to read that, because I have no clue what he was saying. Come on. Oh. Well, at least you can pass it no matter what, although I don't like that I'm not getting this. Yeah. Well, I love mouse. What? How did you... How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get the extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me. Oh, I will tell her if we get the chance. He did not... We may have done it on a fluke, but he did nothing but distract me even more. Ouch. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. Nice. She has gained a buff against the mice. You dug through the trash and found $20. 20 dark lore, okay. You dug through... okay, 80, nice. Jackpot. Oh. Okay. Pop up. Void? Noelle got nervous and looked at the ground. The enemies got shriveled and tired from the lack of attention. It looked me. Oh, that's cool. The mouse follows me. Okay, mouse. Compliment. Noelle complimented the enemies. They're kind of cute, right? Happy. I can't help it. I'm a cutie guy. Okay, I can handle this. This was like one of the simpler ones, I think. At least like how it was presented. Nice. Nice. Let's go. You dug through the trash and found a CD bagel. Nice. A double nice. I think I'm saying nice too much. Nice. Oh. Uh-oh. Noel, what are you doing with Chris? Did he just realize? We have a truce? A truce? With Chris? Ha 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 ha, that's impossible. That will be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noel. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with the Queen right now. Beardly, you get it? Yes, I do. He doesn't. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Yeah, he doesn't get it. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Noel, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. Alright. This guy just doesn't get it. Play smart? You encouraged Noel to use her mind. Her magic increased. Beardly found her smarts appealing. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck. Oh, okay. Easy there. We're gonna get freaking killed like this. Okay. Be smart. You encouraged Noel to use her mind. Her magic increased. Okay. So now you think it's your chance to usurp at me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing, Noel. It's kinda sweet, but he is doing it very wrong. Oh, he almost did it without getting hit. Okay, let's heal up. Because now we're not gonna make it far at this pace. I don't know if that's healing, but... yeah, it did heal, I think. But guess what, Chris? I have one more thing you will never have. Behold, comrades! Oh, great. Great. We're dead. We're so dead. I am way out of practice with this. Okay, I gotta heal up again. Stew the CD bagel on us so we don't have to heal for a little bit, and then slip mist, then see what it does. Null cast slip mist. Oh, okay. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have loving team behind me. And you'll never beat us fighting alone. Maybe look behind you? Hey, wait, where did the other guys go? Okay. Nope. Okay. We're good. No, we're not good. I just realized Noel's HP. Okay. Let's give her her own tea, I guess. And then let's make her defend. My allies are gone. Ha, they're probably just helping the Queen search for me. Shut up, Chris. Shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything. Okay, I think I get it, but I can't quite execute the avoidance. Let's see. Getting there. Encourage Null to use her mind. So summon more guys. I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are gonna come back any minute now. This guy is sad, but also kind of a jerk. I don't know what to think of this guy. Okay. Null acted smart. Oh, I skipped it. Dang it. No. Oh, we didn't get hit. That was a miracle. I don't know how that happened. Partake, Chris, the Zephyr of Punishment. Okay. Down and sides, down and sides, down and sides. I get out. Ah, God. Okay, it's fine. Oh, is it over? Spare? No, it's not over yet. But we can no longer do that, so how about we play dumb instead? You acted like you were an idiot next to Beardly's genius. Ah, Chris, a shame I must defeat someone so lowly. Really like that. See if you can dodge this. We're dead. We're dead. We're super dead. We're super dead. We're super upper. Yep, there we go. I didn't even realize Noel was down already. Game over. My first game over. After 2 hours and 24 minutes. God. I wonder if we'll actually... I wonder how long this is. How far have we come? I don't remember how long it lasted, the first chapter, like how long it took to get it done. Okay, can we skip? Alright, this game is very self-aware, I forgot about that, so we don't even need to worry about that. Okay, let's play smart. She does more than I do. Ah, I thought he started with diagonal. Down, diagonal. What the heck? How I can't seem to... I suck. I just suck. I think that's the answer to that. Okay, should be at 32. So now I think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest. Yeah, okay. Same things. Dang it. Didn't see that one. Or that one, I guess. Okay. But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Great. Graph through TP. No. Dang. Okay, we're good. Still, slightly. Slip missed. That's right, Chris. On you have a loving team. Yep. Out of... Well, I'm assuming that this is like the way it must be done. Like you have to get rid of them to progress this in a way without, you know, killing him. I wonder what happens if you can kill him the first time. Does he keep coming back or is he just speed up? I'm curious about that. I'm legitimately curious. I've not heard anything about this game about like the pacifist and the aggressive route or anything like that. Okay. Okay, same thing before. Yikes. Oh, that would... A second more of that and that I would have gotten hit for sure. Okay, here we go. Heal up. Okay, I think we are okay now. But we're gonna need to buy more healing items later. No, stop. Okay, we're almost there. Couple more. In 2 or 3 turns more should do it. And... Am I even gonna make it? Come on. Just a little bit more. No! Oh god, that's actually tough. I can't... No, I have to be able to, come on. You can't get stuck here. Not with the jerk. Come on, I've done harder fights than this. To get my stuff together. I think it... Okay, let me see if there was... We can still get the CD bagel from one of these trash cans. No, I forgot! Ah, well. That's fine, I guess. Compliment. Okay, let's not get hit. There we go. I guess that wasn't it. One of these gave me a CD bagel. Nope, okay, never mind. Oh yeah, here. It was here. I knew there was a third one. Here we go. Alright, gotta get serious now. Serious mode, engage. Okay. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, I have an idea. But it is for later, after. Because I think Noelle can heal, so I just gotta use that. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, okay. Let's just defend. That's better. Oh no! Oh. Okay. Why are you hitting me? Don't worry, it's part of what? Oh, I was doing well and then I just went straight for one. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. After this turn, I'm gonna have to heal. For sure. Oh, okay, you got an, I now know a tactic. Okay. Not for this one though. This one's also still kinda tricky for me. Damage, spare, and action. No, try to talk to Beardly. Beardly, I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dearest Noelle. Noelle accidentally complimented Beardly. Chris used to Noelle T. Holy hell, Beard, grant me strength. Okay. This is it. Noelle acted smart. You won. Oh god, okay, I thought we were gonna have to wait another turn to spare him. Damn it. Beardly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier. Ha 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 ha. The only one going on easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm not tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. He hit me in the face with a tornado. After defeating Beardly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Okay. Alright then. Are we gonna get run over all of a sudden? Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Okay. Have you seen... Oh, my luxurious queen. Oh, my circuits, Chris, get in the car. My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic even. Chris, we must drive to... god dang it, I clicked it. Everyone, get in the car. Chris, press the directions to steer. Wait, why are you letting a kid steer? Chris, don't hit the cars. Look, you drift. So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lightners love traffic. They look it up. Cornwell, she should have been hitting all these cars. Actually, she might not, stop everything. Chris, get the banana. Okay. Potassium. Okay, what? Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. Oh my, circuits. It's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered into the road again. Chris, be a deer and go press the walk button. It's just over the other side of the road. Oh. I'm good. Let's just wait it out. I'll go too. No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay. Chris, hurry up, please. Oh, I thought the music was gonna keep playing. Oh. Okay. Hey, it's me. Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Spamtum, Spamtum. It's kinda creepy. Whoa, if it isn't a Lightner. Hey. Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime. You are? Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can? This guy's creepy. Well. Alright, sorry, the music took me by surprise. If you've all lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates the $4.99 life? $4.99 life. When you can be a big shot. That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it? Hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, have I got the deal for you? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped project. You're Lightner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Hey. Oh my god, this is the same type of music from Dummy and Naps the Blook. Alright, don't you want to be a big shot? I'm good, thank you. Deal, and heal 60. Heal. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning, like DVDs on any movie of half a price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more? Not interested. Wrong answer, wrong. Try again. Need local singles straight from my... Oh, the music's saying big shot. It's just you need to say you're interested. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Feels like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Transmit Cromer. This kinda creepy. Whoa there. Oh. There's nothing wrong. Believe it or... I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Sure. Yum, delicious Cromer. Did you have any more? An more? You felt your Cromer being absorbed. Wrong choice? Question mark? Press F1 for help. Cheap. Steal. Bargain. Steal. $4.99. $9.99. $19.99 deals. Deal? Yum, I need a little more generosity. No. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Enlarge yourself. Oh, okay. Aren't salesmen for the money? Ay, 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 ay. Deal and deal. I was only ever in on it for the freedom. To make your own deals, to call your own shots. And sometimes, in the morning, a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal. No. Deal or no deal, that's the TV show, where the people who don't take the deal get filled with bullets fired from the host's mouth. Help. Now it's time to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Take the deal, you little sponge. No! Deal or no deal, that's the TV show, where the people who don't take the deal get filled with... Alright, fine, I guess I have to take it. Then... This is not a take it or leave it, I guess. Take the deal, you little sponge. Fine. Now, that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abominable pain in my guts. Get big and win wild prizes. Oh, not this again. Bam, bam, bam. Ow. God, we're halfway out, more or less. Help. Be a big shot. Ah! Oh my god, that barely touched me. Okay. That's just regular deal. Don't worry, kid, I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 kromer. An awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Insurance is important, I guess. Yum yum, delicious kromer. I got the wrong answer, didn't I? Did you have any more? You felt your kromer being absorbed. Wrong choice? Question mark? Get big and win wild prizes. Oh, great. Oh, yo. No! Ah, dang it. Oh! Alright. Bio. Yum. Did you want some more insurance? Did I buy it before? No. I don't have to buy it. What? You don't have enough wacky stocks? Kid, you're killing me. Ha 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 ha. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Get big and win wild prizes. Wait, so was that not... No, that was right. The right answer, I mean. Almost there. Let's heal you. I think you're gonna afford to. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free kromer. No. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prices, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink. What? Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Yeah, but if I don't take it, he's probably gonna... If I get the wrong choice, he's gonna kill me. Sure. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. You won. And I lost money from winning. That's fine, I guess. Now, on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site. In the trash area, closed for repairs. Come. Alone. And don't forget to like, subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. Okay. That was interesting. Alright, the traffic. Wow. If only resolving traffic problems was that easy. Get in. Am I steering again? No. Chris, we have to drive to find Noel. Turn on the high beams. What? When she sees the queen signal, she will come running. Okay, I gotta be honest. This sounds. Whenever she talks and they do like that noise they do, like every character has like their voice thing that sounds whenever like the text appears. It sounds like a monkey. It honestly sounds like a monkey curse. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I will be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? Ah, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What are you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? What? Ooh. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. What? She's just going ham with the explosions. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles. Okay. Whew. Somehow, I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Oh, can't go back. Wait, hang on, let's check out the item she gave us. Wait, it's not here. Ha, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Push my tummy to hear the cool song. Oh my god, he ate the tape. Sorry, it's just... Come on. Alright, let's go. It's hard not to do it, okay? Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This is... strange world, this big city. It's so wild. It kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if you go... down here? What sorcery is this? She jumped over the cones. She's the chosen one. X-ray? Is something spooky gonna happen when we go through it? When I said this city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids. Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? Dang, that has to take to some guts, especially as a little kid. Huh. I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. What is this spelling out? I should have been paying attention to the letters that are coming out. But for some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Ass's jacket, with warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone will comfort me. That is very relatable. She's still breaking the rules of the game, jumping over the cones. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. It feels like, and it's gonna sound weird, it feels like the Office moments. Every time something happens, my Chris turns towards the camera, and it I don't know why, I just think it's weird. It throws me off a little bit. It's creepy, especially because of the end of the first chapter. It's a ball-throwing game. Prices are seated under the counter. Same thing. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Uh-oh. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Haha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. Oh, okay. How was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. Chris, there you are. Chris, check out my new attack. Oh, nice. You felt slightly healed. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh yes, she's a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris? What's that you've got there? Is that a gift for someone? Gift to Birdly? Birdly is here? Chris, have you seen... Chris? We took a break from trucing for 1 second. And you're already back with Susie? She'll have expected this. You couldn't keep up with my puzzle-solving skills. Huh? Oh, a plush of me? With nipples? Guess I'll forgive you just for now. Sorry about the dogs, by the way. See you, Chris. Huh. I wonder if we avoided a fight. Why the hell did you give it to Burley? Why did you give it to Burley? What? Unexpected kindness, Chris. Let's just get the hell out of here. Wait! Noelle? She shouldn't have thrown off her box, probably. The hell are you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kinda worried. Wait. Aren't you the underside? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. We have a truce. That's right, we have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. So, get in line already. Oh, okay. Huh. Chris also said that she'll be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so, let's go already. Guess I'll join too, but only for this room. No one was asking. Alright. Oh yeah, let's see if, oh, I think Birdley's gone. Yeah. Hold on. I wanna see if this guy has something to say. Hey, thanks for the tape. Nope, same thing, okay. Save. And let me check that we are good. Yes, we are good. We are good indeed. The feed's good also? Yes, the feed's good also. Let's keep going. See what's here up first. Oh, was the teacups the fast way? I don't know. Don't know. Too late. Wait, I know. To turn off that force field, you just stay standing on this switch. Huh. Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? Oh, it's a bad move, Noelle. Sorry. Oh. Oh, the fireworks are still going. Ambulance. Get hit. Avoid. Get hit. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Okay. Wait. Well, use your service, friends. Ralsei encouraged you to get hit by the ambulance. Oh, I forgot about I didn't see the crosses in time. Oh, that's it? That's good. You won. You got 0 XP and 186 thingies. There, that should be it. Now else will be able to come back with us. The treasure of Vare, where 3 are 1. Place 1 to 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup? Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Oh yeah, that's probably what the teacup's for. Wait for me! Can we even do the teacups while there's 3? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. You all jumped into 1 teacup. You heard a clicking sound. What? Hell no, like we're doing that again. Why? Oh, because we are 4. So I guess there's gonna be an option to come back somehow or something. Oh yeah, because maybe, I don't know if this chapter also is gonna have fast travel, I guess. Honestly, there hasn't really been any, like, stops, if I'm being honest. Like, yes, there are places where there's certain, like, specific stuff, but not really, I don't know, I just don't think it's gonna be the case. Well, I don't know how I avoided that. Or that. Luck. Oh. Okay, so just Noel's just not gonna fight, I guess. Upgrade. Defend. There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty. Don't... Don't we just have to fight the cat now? Huh? I will work with who I have to. It's just... I like that. Alright. Soft voice. Action on mouse. Or I'll say talked into a soft voice to the enemies. There. It's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks? Susie got on all fours and chased the mouse around the room like an animal. You think you're the big cheese? Oh, I forgot about that attack. Ah no, my thing got stuck. Okay. One more cat and we'll have recruited them. Grapple? Boom. What? You think you're the big cheese? The bigger cheese. Good. There's only way solution for the mouse. Here, kitty. Oh my god, it repeats itself. Oh no. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Wow, this one's going full-on Gatling gun. Susie roared. The enemies became tired. Who's the king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. Meow 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 meow. Wow. I don't know why I like how it sounds. Okay, defend. Wait, ultimate heal. Go prayer, pacify. Oh, can't. Just defend, I guess. Susie cast ultimate heal. 2 HP. Oh no. Soft voice, defend. Sorry. Oh, but I guess this makes it so we have the last cat ready for recruitment, I mean. Wow. There we go. Wait a sec, where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets! What are you- what? You scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching? Okay. What is this? But no. You put the mice in the hole. Oh. I don't remember how that happened just then. Oh, no wait. It's full of mice. Can I grab one? I don't get it. You don't have enough mice to fill up the hole. Full of mice. No. There we go. Okay, I get it now. Put the mice in the hole. Oh no. 20 more? Damn, we're never gonna get... We're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloon then when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them, if that's okay. Ready? Go! No! What happened? Why did I fall down? Nice. Mouse catcher 2021. No! No! Would all of them fall? Okay, I have to... Super concentration mode. Sorry about the dogs. What? I trip even if I don't touch them? I think if I fell enough, it's just gonna let me pass at a certain point. I hope not, though. My pride can't take such a hit. Such devastating blows. I'll cry tonight. Oh, I'm in the zone, baby. Oh, yes. Hell yeah, take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy the puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noel. That was kinda smart. Huh? Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Oh my god. There we go. It's full of mice. Alright, this is a bit. Put mice in the hole. Nice. What a strange way to make a puzzle. You put the bucket in the hole. Okay. Uh-oh. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's the Queen's mansion. Oh, Queen's mansion. Right, it's her name, not the... Well, I guess it's also her title. Huh? Wait, why did we come here? Uh-oh. Grace, you brought Noel right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noel, get over here. But Noel? I will only say that one time. Infinitely. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Noel, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Birdly? That's right, he was just with us. We must have captured him when we weren't looking. I'm sorry, Chris. Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noel, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen, there you are. Sorry, I thought I saw you in the used game store and... Oh, Noel, are you okay? You look a little funny. She lied. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one. But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey, what about Ralsei? Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Thirdly, I only play mobile games. No. Yeah, I don't think it counts that much. I guess it depends, but I don't know. I don't think it counts, honestly. I was gonna say it to be like a little bit more open, but I'm not sure if it counts. One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's going to be Noel. The rest of you, go to your rooms. But what are you going to do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made four cages. I literally don't know. Okay. How do you like your how do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles. Chris? Hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between the rooms. Convenient, isn't it? Really thought of everything. Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Ralsei, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell is Ralsei? Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Lancer? Oh, it's me, Lancer. Release me and I will release you. A spade card. You missed me? Because I missed you. Ha ha ha. Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I will never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris' spacious bandhole. Pocket. Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in these shock cages. I knew it. Haha, yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing. My first coaster ride. Haha, I love getting nauseous with the friends. Hey, you should probably, free us. Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. Hahaha, I have no idea how to use this. I request new item for room. That sounds good. Item request, shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Quantity overload. Ho ho ho, it worked. Let's go, blue person whose name I know. It's dozens of bath bombs. From search query, dig bath bomb. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen's knife, jello. Can I click that one in the corner? It's a jungler's book on jungling and other tricks. From searching query, how to use magic. It's a calendar which college vacation circled. From search query, summer vacation college 1. It's two pixelized tutorials playing the piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. Nice. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. No, wait, no, I didn't want to do it again. This. Use the communication device? Yes? You put your whole head inside and hunt. Chris, the hell are you doing? Huh? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this. Don't we? Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Nolan and Ralsei are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal to the metal. What's going on? Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine, just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but... Darn! It's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Ralsei. Maybe he can heal him. What about the save? Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up. Hang on. Hold up a minute. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You are filled with the power of vacation homes. Wait, no, I cancelled it by accident. There we go. Oh, it's the shovels. It's the shovels he called in. It's a vacuum-powered book. From search query losers, this library sucks. It's a copy of an online skateboarding game. From search query cool skateboard game online. Seems to be somewhat glitched out hologram. From search query... I'm not even gonna try to say that. Is that an egg? Easter egg? It's a painted egg. It's warm. From search query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Okay. The nameplate reads Burgley. I mean Birdly. Peek inside? Sure. What you saw surprised you, sort of. Okay. Nameplate reads Cathy's room. Peek inside? Sure. It's a wallpaper with the pink cat ad from the city. It's animated too. The nameplate reads Jockington's room. Peek inside? Sure. It's beautiful. The nameplate reads Asriel's room. Wait. No, what? Of course we're gonna peek inside this one. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. What the heck? I mean, I can't really claim that nobody can really claim that this game is unrelated to Undertale. One, well, for obvious reasons, but also because the Undertale characters are here still. It's like a puzzle. Think, you can do it, Chris? Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. Oh, I see. Up. I like leave it. There we go. Beep, beep, beep. And then hit with X. I keep forgetting even though I just did it. Bam, bam. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How do you solve it without me? Chris figured it out before you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see if Chris tried it. I just wanted to see Chris try it first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan. Aha, child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube, just tell us the solution. Well, haha. You see, first you... You align the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just leave me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. Sure I can. Behold. Oh, wait a second. Can I actually please? Having some doubts right now. Okay. Back. No, that's not. That doesn't go there then. Then fit with this. No, gosh darn it. There we go. Like at this. That seems right. No, gosh darn it. I think this is supposed to be the end though. This here. This the pointy. But unless... No, it isn't. I was wrong. No, I think I was right. Never mind. No, stop doing that. No, we're good. It has... Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Looks like Chris got it again. Huh? Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just a trial and error. The brute force method, huh? A caveman could do it. Except the cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, we're gonna wait that long. Yeah, no, we're good. Let's just keep going. We ain't waiting for that. What are you two doing here? This one's mine. I'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure it out. Why? The shapes don't go together. Oh, hey, you just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just pile them all in the corners? Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try? Square. Squaring it up downtown. Okay. Huh, it actually worked. I think Susie's idea worked? There's no way. It's a computer bug, it's a glitch. You're cheating, just like when you wave dash. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as a big dumbass as the rest of us. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There. Are you happy? I just... I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. December. It really feels like this came out to December. It keeps alluding to Christmas, it feels like. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by the Queen. And now Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whatever you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get any lower. Susie, you'd accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah? It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the good side. Oh wait, no, for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward. I think he got the wrong message. Why couldn't Ralsei be here to teach the moral lesson? What is he up to? Oh, fancy dinner. This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Oh, yellow one. Everything here is tailored for you, right? Is it? I don't know. That screaming, Ralsei? You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie. How may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever, Ralsei. Can you heal Lancer? Oh! It's cold. Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Oh god, he turned gray. Lancer? Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflects the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So can we help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's Grand Fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So, if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend, if we defeat the Queen, can we save him? No, we can save him. Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, would you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. Plan? I remember from the Queen's tour of this place, there's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle, and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together, we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure, we'll give it a shot. Most excellent. Then... see you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Would you take that off already? Sorry. Oh no. Did no interaction with him. I think we're close to the end. Holy crap, I didn't think we'd get close to the end at this way before the end of the stream. I mean, it's fine. I'm just gonna have to decide what to do tomorrow then. Looking at these legs fill you with a certain power. Wait, legs? Oh, those are legs. High heels. Cafe. Is that Sans? Wait, that's Sans' door, his room. It's a door. Where will you go? Oh, it's fast travel, never mind. But that looks like Sans' door. The fire under it. Changing colors always. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There is a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Okay. Oh wait, the cafe, right. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Let's talk to this dude. Ah, forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, and I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / free. Please, shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve you any wish. Outfit. Oh yeah, Ruzel's card. This guy just freaking jumped out of the inventory. Ruzel's? I am afraid I'm not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Ah, wait, are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made a butler supremist? Yeah, that's him, alright. I am afraid that person is now banned from this establishment and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Alright. Good to know that they got rid of him. He's nothing but trouble. The royal pin. Oh, nice armor. Okay, let's get that. T-shirt bow tie, yes. Spaghetti code. Woven by master coders. Party 30 HP. Oh, it heals everybody. Yes, please. I'll take a couple of those. Because I'm assuming that what comes next. We have a bunch of money, so we might as well just stock up on everything. Alright, let's go. Exit. Exit. Please come again. We'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses. He seemed cool. Alright, let's save in case it goes south, because otherwise we're gonna have to buy everything again. Alright, let's keep going. We have a little bit of time left, so maybe... I may... Honestly, if I feel like we're close to the end, I'm just gonna extend the stream until we finish the game, because why extend it to, like, the next day if there's gonna be, like, 5 minutes left or something? I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. It was just a warning to you, Lamau. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Okay. What's this? This is a mustache. Nice. You found a revive mint. Revive mint was added to your items. Okay. Good thing I grabbed the healing item. Oh. Let's just go. Just tank it on. And probably die and regret it later. What the heck? Can I... Okay, here we go. Nope, we can't. Okay, never mind. I thought I could just take the damage and then just go through, force my way. Butt juice, it's short butler juice. Okay. And I'm already wasting the heals. Great. That's fine. Well, no, not really, but let's just keep going. Go! Oh, no. Okay. Wait, no, this is where we came in from, so this is not the way. Come on. No, no, I don't think that's avoidable. Was there another way? Oh yeah, this way. We haven't gone this way. Okay, maybe the red one stopped. Nah, the mustache. I hate this so much. Just the fact that it's... Now I know you're all loving my mansion. But we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplicating error. Okay. Swatchling. Check coldify, warmify. Alright, they change color depending on the temperature. So this guy is blue, so what if I coldify it even more? Is he gonna... No, let's do opposite. Then defend... Magic... Half cold? What? Half cold. Talked about the warmth of a loving embrace. Oh, he changed to yellow. Swatchling's color got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. Ralsei mentions ice cream. Swatchling's color turned a little bit colder. It's now orange. What? Welcome, masters. We have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, they get healed. How? That's actually kind of nice. But we gotta focus. Okay, come on. Okay, so this guy was the cold one. So what if I keep coldifying him? Maybe he'll freeze? Half warm the other guy. And then defend to get more TP. Talked about the crunch. Swatchling's color turned a lot colder. It's now green. Wait, shouldn't it turn back to blue? There once redder. Swatchling's color got a little bit warmer. It's now red. Welcome, young masters. I'm seeing red. Wait. Oh no. No. I'm dumb. Which one was this one? No. Which one was the one that heals everybody? This one. Magic, half warm to the guy that's already red. Maybe that'll do it? Susie mentions hot peppers, but nothing happened. Okay, so it doesn't affect him. I do have to do the opposite, I guess? So the one under is colder and the one above is warmer, right? Okay. Candy? Candy? Yes. Thank you. Okay, colder, coldify. Half warm, the one on top. Half cold, the one on the bottom. Talked about the crunch of the last pickle in the refrigerator. Swatching's color turned a lot colder, it's now in yellow. Susie mentioned hot peppers. Oh, we did it. So we have to make them match colors, not do the opposite. Okay. Wait, no. It was yellow. What? I'm confused. Yes! No. Too late. Too slow. No. I think if I'm skilled enough, I could keep just defending and taking the attacks to get the heals. But I'm not good enough, so let's just keep going. There we go. I have to fight 3 more if I want to recruit them. I want to try to... Pottery not respected. I want to try to get as many as possible, but honestly I didn't get how to fight these guys. Okay, let's not touch the pottery. Not touch the pottery. No, let's touch 2, maybe. No, I think if I touch it 1, it's gonna all break. Oh, come on! It's easy. No! Run! Man, okay. Okay, blue, red, red, so... Let's start with the cold one. Warmify him. And then... oh, we need to heal. Let's heal... Wait, what did I do? Item? Heal steam. Oh, heal steam, okay. That's what it does. And then we don't have any TP, so let's use another healing item. I keep confusing the buttons. Go... No, let's save this then. Let's defend. Looked up at the color of the summer sun shining on a beach ball. Swatching's color got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. Okay. Welcome. We attack. Please enjoy. Okay, same thing. Candy? Oh no! No! Ah. Okay. Ah, this guy was cold, so we warmify. This one's... I don't know. Half cold to this guy. Oh wait, I messed up. I could have used... Well, it doesn't matter. It looks like we did it. And it's 3 at the same time, so that means we got the recruitment done. Now they should survive the attack. Oh, this is new. Okay, I can handle this. I can handle... No, I can't handle... Never mind, I can't. I was wrong. I was mistaken. There we go. Nice! 5 out of 5. You won. Nice. One of those is gonna come out of the picture frame or something. What? Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist me in organizing the paintings? Sure. How refined. Then, the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? What? Bottom? Incorrect. It seems your organization is lacking. Someone ought to whip you into shape. Oh. Okay. This is kind of bad. There, it's okay, little kitty. Susie yelled at Task to get off the lawn. This is not good. Oh. Okay. Horse Douvre. I mean, order. It got worse. Revive, mint. Process services, performances, details. Ah. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Order. Defend. You ask the task manager to show your order. She obliged. Process services, performances, details. Dang it. Okay. Order. No, I should have used. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh. Okay. Okay. Everyone asks task manager to show you order. She obliges. No. Slow. Okay. Oh, this one was a tough one. There we go. You won. Indeed, we did win. That can't be enough. Oh, okay, don't get hit by those, I guess. It's the opposite. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna heal. No, there's nothing to heal with. Oh, it's the clicker guy. Psst, I'm the hacker. Nobody figured it out yet, but it's me. There's an east treasure hallway leading to the basement on the first floor. Come down there and I'll help you crack the code. Wait, again? There's an east treasures hallway leading to the basement on the first floor. Come down there and I'll help. Wait, let's go back down. Let's go back down first. I'm curious. Maybe it is this? No! No, I couldn't click it fast enough. My arrows are too small. We're not gonna make it. One more try. My arrows are very tiny. Holy cannelloni. No! Oh, okay, we're good. Not too bad. Oh. I don't know if this is it. Yeah, it is it. Yes. Oh, I'll take that. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a chainmail. Chainmail was added to your armors. No, I want to talk to the guy. Hacker guy. I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? In the back? Secret back door. You became lost in the craftsmanship. No, I didn't. Chandelier. Chair. Teapots. I mean, the plate's kinda glowing. Wait. Two facing the same way. One against each other, then both against each other. No, I see nothing. You became lost in the craftsmanship. Same thing. Oh, nothing. How about behind? Nothing. 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 What do I do, man? What is anything new? Anything new here? Anything interactable? Nope. Fine, whatever, let's just go. Since we already unlocked it, I don't think we're gonna have to do it again anyway, so that's fine. Okay. This one. Of course it explodes. You didn't see my HP. Oh no! I don't even know when was the last time we saved. Come on, that's all you got? Chris, get up. Yeah, let's continue. We got a couple of minutes left. We can still get somewhere, I think. Perhaps, maybe. Whatever. Let's go. If anything, it's for the better. At least we get some HP back, you know, without having to use up anything else. See if I can do that again, though. First try. This one. This one. I hate that so much. Our HP didn't even go up for that much, sadly. Ah, unlocking the path. But we need some thing. There. I think it's okay as long as I don't die. Yes? Not sure though. Room has been closed due to kitchen verming. Okay. My mouse, and it's not wearing a wig. Huh. Oh. What's going on? Mouse wheel spins into you. Patch. Presidio trap. That's impossible. Oh, never mind, it isn't. I'm no cheater, it's just cheese. Okay, that's not too bad. No, wait. There. No! Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense that I'd eventually do something else as well for attacking. Oh gosh. Action. Okay, that's fine. 30%. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. We're so close though. Wait, what did I do? But nothing happened. No, I just wasted a turn. We're gonna die. No, not yet. Not yet. Come on, we got this. A good chunk. I think that's it. But it's still rolling out of control. Suddenly, we'll take it from here. Oh, he won. Wow, how nice of her. What now though? I guess this was like an extra. The one's calm now. The yellow one. First floor. Oh no. This one. Oh. Nice. Shortcut, I guess. Oh, okay. Come on. I wanna finish today. I wasn't expecting that we'd make so much progress, but now that I've seen how far we've come, I wanna finish it today. Wait. Hold it a minute. Wanna check something. From over there. Then if we go this way, that's where it begins. Okay, never mind. I think I may be a bit lost as to what my objective is right now. Oh, it changed. It's locked. What's with the giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Oh no. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. But how the hell are we gonna search all these? Error. Results key not found. You mean give up? All of the platters got mixed up again? Error. Results key not found. Did you mean to give up? Hey, Chris, isn't there something else we can do? The door is locked. Aha! Hey, there's something under this one. Noel? No, it's a dog. Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec. Oh, we're controlling this. Aha. How's she gonna cheat her way out of this? There's the key. Now we just have to... Oh, it broke it. Coming through. That was awesome, or what? Maybe mine was the blatant destruction? Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. What about this way, though? Huh? Okay. No! That scared me. Startled me. Voltify. Half warm, this guy. Half cold, this guy again. Okay. Oh boy. Is it because I've recruited them that they're not using birds to attack, I wonder? Hold the fire. Half warm this guy. Half hold the last one, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. Oh, he just freaking dive bombs into this. That's new. I hate this attack so much. Amplify. Perform this guy. I really don't get what I need to do exactly for this. Give me the candy. Oh god. I'm not. This is not good. Formify this guy. I couldn't get the freaking candy. And I got 2 chances as well. I don't get it anymore. Yes. Okay. Holdify, I guess. Heal prayer. Themselves. Okay. Wait, I can be down? Well, that's a new one. Root Buster, half warm. This guy, I guess. Wait, no. That guy was cold. So half warm. This guy, I guess. No, she can't pacify anybody right now. Hold this guy. Oh, I hate this so. Oh, there we go. Oh, they gotta be yellow or green, I guess. No, I think it's yellow. Please stop. Oh my god, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. I can't spare all 3 of them at the same time. Unless I come in with the clutch plays now. This is it. Oh. Okay, come out as often now. Oh. There we go. It's like it's a lot harder than before. I ain't even gonna check what's on those. Ah. What the heck? Giant robot. Ah, here we go. Void damage, I'm assuming. Whoa. Oh, no, we're gonna die. What's happening? It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell whom it is. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that and a Cyber City's funniest home videos. Alright. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrived unwounded. Now, let us hasten. Through here is a secret passage to the roof. There, we can ensure and rescue-fy Lady Noelle? Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris. Chris is Chris, you and your lackey distract the queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Haha. This is suspicious. Fine, whatever. This is a trap. This is very, very suspicious, I think. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Of course. Really? I'm happy to hear that. I've never been someone's lackey before. I said that, you know, it looked like they were gonna be happy about it, I guess. I didn't even read that anymore. Sorry. Dang it. I had a second chance and I didn't do it. There's a book here about secret passageway construction. A giant lake of acid. Oh, I didn't want to do. I wanted to. Oh, I should have entered the other room. Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It's my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye, haha. How should we pass this? The lover. Oh. Man, I wanted to go back and check the room. I hope I didn't miss anything important. I suppose this works. Now we have to think of some way to distract the queen. Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now. She's so very distracted. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful? How would anybody fit inside? Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't going to do what you say. I'm not going to get the banana. Fools, I wanted you to avoid it. Now you will become potassium deficient. Okay. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. Huh? There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. I mean, that thing looks like it's inflatable, so... A giant hand. Sure would be nice to be pet by something like that. It really looks like we could just carry that thing to the other side of the hand. Okay. Oh, no more puzzles, please. I beg of you, sir. Oh wait, is there... Boom. This music is somewhat disturbing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, Shang-Chi. What is that? It doesn't look like he's gonna fight, but... No, he's not. Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. A little house cleaning. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. I don't apologize. I doubled down on it. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, I'm just... I think this game is making me delirious at this point. It is. It feels like something's gonna happen over here. Did we move the hand? No, we did not. Maybe one of these little houses is gonna move the hand, I guess. That'd be my guess, I guess. I guess my guess is that. Yes. Wait. Hold up a minute. Hold it. Hold it, sir, hold it. And not that. What's up there? I wanna know now. I must unfold this truth so that we may move forward with our lives. Mostly me, though. Ah no, let's see if there was anything else over here. Surely all of this was not only to rescue the guy, the verb man. Right? What's the point of going over here? Huh. He's gonna fight us, isn't he? I figured as much. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. Huh. That's sweet of him. Doesn't do anything else, okay. Maybe that triggered something over here? Also, it's not like I could have helped it, it was in the way. I can only walk in one direction. As in, you know, I can't go around stuff. Still nothing. How about over here? How about over here? Still nothing. Okay, fine. Alright, then. I think I know where to go. The issue is how. No, it's a whole other beast. Ah, just fight me. Square wire. Jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle. Maybe I should have done one. Okay. Okay. I see, yes, indeed. Understood. Okay. Did I just make Ralsei attack? Okay, good. Missed. Made a mistake. Ooh. Okay. Nice, nice. Jiggle, jiggle. Magic. Pacify? Is it even gonna work? Oh, it did. Huh. At this point, like, this has to be... Let's get the chest first. You open the treasure chest. Inside there is a revive dust. Revive dust was added to your items. I'm assuming this is for more than one. It seems that the peace has returned to the castle. I'm good for them. Wait, oh wait, no. Nothing happens if I click it, right? Boom. Boom. Wait. How the actual heck? Boom. Boom? Boom. And then boom? Boom. Why? Okay, how about... we do it like this. And like this. Yes, and then like this. Oh, I get it now. I get it. I understand what must be done. It was my bad. I should have seen it all along. It was right in front of my eyes and I refused to see it. That's my mistake. And I don't get a second. Boom. A boom. There we go. I gotta be honest, at the end I thought I was doing it wrong, and then I think it was a fluke. I don't think it counts, honestly, if I'm being honest. Oh, Lord have mercy, please dial down the freaking... Jeez. Mice found $1, you didn't get any. How about now? Mice found $20, you didn't get any. I think that was a one-time thing. I'm not really... I could have gotten that money for reals, probably. Nice. How about now? I'm sorry, I'm just feeling... I'm feeling something, alright. But I don't know what it is. But I'm just feeling it, you know? That's just how it is sometimes. Feeling blue. There we go. Sounds like the bridge was raised. What bridge was... oh, that... I thought it meant they were referring to the hand. High five? High five? Heck yeah. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. What a way to return to its place. Oh, I was right. This side was... something was gonna happen on that side. Let's go, Chris. Hopefully there will be no more puzzles. I gotta be honest, I think I'm just tired. Chris, hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? And sure, why not? I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about the first impression. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic, but isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that Ralphie is Ralphie. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot, haha. I just wonder what being Ralsei like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. The silence before the storm. Assuming a big fight is gonna come soon. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what will happen if we change their color. Gee, haha. Doused worms realized. Oh no, it's back. Thoughts seeneth the latest of me? Oh, this guy. Ships ahoyeth, landlubbers. Art thou readieth to visiteth David Jones Lockhurst? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes, alright. Oh, Mr. Rooksels. I just remembered, Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, didst thou trieth burping him? Perhaps given a sip of medieval ginger ale? Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this place, then gifteth her a succulent island, Presente. The beauteous queen shall reward me, by maketh me her left-hand man. Ha ha ha, me, the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth, the formeth of down destroyer? Whatever this thing is, oh my god, that's the monster we made from on the first game, the robot we made for Susie and Lancer. This again? Haha, squirm with jealousy at my battle caravan. This an effigy of an ancient god of combat. No, it isn't. I resurrected it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up in this wordless scrap shop. It's actually a rejected design we made. Ha ha ha, and soon thou shalt taste the rejection. First handeth in the form of various bullets. Oh, we're actually fighting. Okay. Check. Take house. Distract. Flame with Z. You can take this tile. I'll take the... Can't build on enemy territory. Too far from your own territory. You can take this tile. Finished. Ralsei distracted. Rosals will place one less house in next turn. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most wins. Oh, I was not ready for that. Alright, bringeth it on. Soon victory will be minus, and Queen will maketh me her left-handed man. Okay. Big house too? Oh, I can... Oh, two houses at the same time. Mr. Card, what happens if we win? Uh-oh. Ow. Big house too. I think I can stop them. Like, he can't get behind my houses. Stop building houses. I have to win. Oi, 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 oi. This should not be hard. This should not be hard to dodge. And yet here I am about to die. I just have to do my best here. Finished. Thrashed off the portico. Okay, so he can't take houses behind me. I'm dead. It's over. We're not gonna make it out of this. Oh! Maybe we are. No, defend. Heal prayer. Also gets the heal prayer. Go forth, my caravan. I think we're losing. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, take house 3. We're losing though. It seems the game hath been overed, and lo, I haveth the most real estate. Cut the battle. You won. Wait, what? I thought we lost. Finally, I've won. Ha 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 ha. How doth it feeleth, worms, to be besteth by the best, to be laid low by the Duke of Puzzles. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. So, what happens now? What? You had more houses, so what does that even do? Ah ha ha ha. Gladeth thou asked. You don't have any plan, do you? Shouteth you knoppeth. And behold my truest power. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Behold the worms. The real power of Russel's card. God. What? Oh, I think he also needs to be... Damn it. That's right. Russel's isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Is that gonna happen to Ralsei as well, I wonder? Probably not, right? Like, it's not... Because he's a lightener, not a darkener. Picture. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's the camera. Should we, pose? Peace. Peace. Ah. I bet it must have been a wonderful picture. But what? We were facing the wrong way? Art thou just going to leaveth me here? Thou aren't even going to showeth me the picture? That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Oh, we're so close to the end. We're already past the time, but it's 4 hours. We're at 4 hours and 30 minutes, but I think we're close to the end, so we're just gonna keep going, I think. Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Wondering. Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you... Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured? Susie? You saved me. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Full moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? It's, Evil Queen's got Dark World. You're, just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. Oh. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't even care about me at all. Huh? Where would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb, candy cane looking one. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you, you know? That's, really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project, haha. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean, didn't you wanna hang out some more? Where's the bird? I guess Beardly can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. Where's the bird? All we gotta do is head to the right over this, over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel? She's dreaming, I think. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already. Sorry. I don't know what is going on anymore. I have no clue. You know, like... Well, in Undertale, you never know what's going on, I think. Well, no, you do. But, you know, Deltarune was confusing. This feels like this whole thing has felt like a fever dream. The longer we go through this... God, I don't even know what to say. Hang on, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Because while I figure out what to say. Or I'm just gonna keep breathing. Either or. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Damn, Chris will know what to do. Point and hearts come out. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights, haha. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted? Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary, huh? You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that even mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. What's the difference? I don't know. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what will you do? I think she's doing the opposite of what I say. I'd jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like a holiday lights. That's kinda beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? Ha, no promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there? Me? Something cool. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Suzilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie? What? Is being Suzilla something you think about a lot? Like... No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that! I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check it in real life too. Hey, don't! Ha, Susie, everything okay? Look, I I just don't like the people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tale. Whatever. It's wagging. Well, that's sweet and all, but I feel like we're getting way off track. Also, what happened with the bird, and is this actually a dream? You stop shaking. Guess I got it comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could. Oh no. I don't know if I feel annoyed or pity for this bird. Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine. Bird is gonna help. We're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now. It's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Huh? But good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy. It's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. She left before I could... Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me and I... Noelle, I'm sorry. Girly? You're actually apologizing? Thank you, I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh, ouch. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I don't even know what to say. I guess she didn't either. I know you only always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never. Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of? Oh, God. Oh, I don't even... Why must it be this guy? What is wrong with this guy? I don't... What is... This... Susie. What? What? Yeah, she just can't... Oh, I didn't do anything. It just did it on its own. That was good. She just can't get a break from the beardy guy, huh? First, he pesters him for her for the longest time, and then now he's crushing over the same person. They are both crushing over the same person. So that's why. Geronimo! Oh my god. Poor Elsie. Heh, miss me? Of course not. Just kidding, that was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. It's gonna take... We're gonna get to the 5-hour mark at this pace. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You're filled with a certain power. The power of I hope we make it. I don't know how much of this is left. I really don't. Okay. Who's this? Wear wire. Strongly blocks the way. Be tough. Be sweet. Block. Elsie whispered sweetly to the wear wire. It pretended not to care, but Axe became more effective. Alright. Whoa. 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 Alright, calm down, sir. Be sweet. Action. Elsie whispered sweetly. It pretended not to care, but Axe became more effective. 36, holy crap. Okay, it went up by a lot. Here we go, though. What the heck? Oh, those are some cool attacks actually. I like it. Sweet. Chan. Now it wasn't as high. Oh, never mind. 48. Oh. I think slight movements. I should focus more on slight movements that are really working. Chris spared the word wire. He won. Oh, and it's a one-off, so that means we're not gonna fight it again. Oh, it's the room. That's the statue of Susie, I think. Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey, Ralsei, can we take this for my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. Really? Nice, I guess. Oh, no. Wow. It's been a while since we see those obstacles. Here we go. There she is. Queen, stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children. You're just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her wheel turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in. Too late, Thomas. Noelle's with Birdly. Huh? Oh. Then who this? Birdly, but he's been intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy the eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait then, where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear, I do sincerely quite like you two. It will be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Alright, it's beginning and Ralsei is almost dead. And me is second, and I'm second. Defenseless. Group loosen? Everyone loosens smartly. Queen, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I'm doing? I really don't. This is not good. I am not ready for this at all. It's gonna be very, very clutch if we manage to do this. Oh, I thought I got both of them. The wire was cut. Think, Lightners, have already been enslaved by me and my kin. What? Whoa. That's kinda cool. So we have to get through the wall. Toast? You made a memorable and charming toast to the Queen. Wow, spoken like a real trucy. Why did they make it so emotional? Queen sips from her acid. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture our screens of funny animals and candid games. Okay, I can avoid this much, I think. Toast. You made a memorable and charming toast to the Queen. Queen sips from her acid. Starring tapping to receive joy, starring tapping to avoid pain. Whoa. Yikes. Alright, there we go. Better. Toast. Magic. Toast as well, I guess. I thought I could use skill, but it also made a toast to the Queen. A toast to you, making me wear butler outfit. Bro, that's weird, but okay. Queen sips from her acid. Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared, Now, the refugee they take in, the screens will slowly fade. Wow. Can't afford to get hit. Okay, group loosen. Noelle. Then, who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? From the joke, boy like no. The internet. No! Dang it. I was doing so well. Okay, come on, that all you got? No, it isn't. But I was definitely not ready for that. She's just trying new attacks over and over. Over and over again. Group loosen. Okay, come on. Come on, I had figured out how to avoid these. Okay. Think Lighteners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Here we go. Come on. Okay. Root toast. That glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you can drink all of that? No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Queen sips from her acid. Each day they spend. Oh, right. Ah, no. Not fair. Wasn't ready. Need the heads up. No, okay, that was my fault. Completely. Wow, spoken like a real true scene, okay. He sips. Here we go. What's it gonna be? That one. Yes, as long as I stay out of the main... Ah, dang it. I keep getting killed for some reason, though. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Okay. Pretty cool how we're gonna kick your ass. It's a good thing I have no standards for this. Friendship from her acid. Okay. So she's doing this to a degree to help Noelle. Kinda. In a very messed up way. Red Buster. Damage. Damage? No, we're not gonna. Oh. Nice! 3! The wire was cut. Well, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Okay, I think we're back to... Never mind. Oh, okay. Red Buster, dual heal. Dual heal. Host. A toast! Susie may be an offensive toast to the queen. That's a lot of shield she has got. Is what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. Who is this knight? It's probably gonna be someone we know. There's a very good chance, at least. Either that or it's gonna be like we're gonna get out. Okay, let me focus first. There's a very good chance we're gonna like end this without knowing who it is. And then there's gonna be a cliffhanger of sorts. Root toast. Everyone toasted to the queen. Queen sips from the acid. Now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. Ah, doesn't... I didn't expect that. No. Oh no, let me eat the butter. Oh my god, okay, this is really getting close. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that's better. Then, with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. That's not how it works. Sad to say. Guru Coast. And sips from her acid. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion, every day blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. Brahma? Ah. No. She's down. Susie is, I mean. Losing. Okay. Now stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. Oh, I had the hang of it, but I keep getting confused. This is not good. Your prayer. I think, yeah, I need it. And then if we have enough, kill Susie. Or wait for her to revive herself, I guess. We won't let you control everyone with your wires. Whoa, when did I say we'll do that? Another move is gonna come in. There's no way this is it. Oh, I guess not. Person. He's almost there. You're literally controlling Beardly now. Oh yeah, that's just for him only. Oh no. Again with the thing shield. No. Okay. No, toast. Toast. Kill prayer for Susie. No, me. Then Susie. Why did you want one? No. Oh, why did you want one? Come on. No, Susie's gone again. Should have healed her instead. Maybe she would have made it. Okay, made that memorable. Come on. Halfway. Guys, I think I drank too much of this battery acid. Ages 3 and up. Gotta be joking. Oh. Toast. Wait. Killing prayer. Okay. Regal laughter. Oh, they're getting faster. Brew toast. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks regular, but I've been secretly downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh, you gotta be joking. No. Oh. We're very close. Come on, just a little bit further. So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. That's okay. Oh no. No, oh my god, I flew straight into that one. Then prayer. Ralsei Castillo prayer. Yeah, my final attack, like, I was going to put like memes in it and stuff. Oh, you gotta be joking. No, stop. Oh my god. I had no other choice. Please, let him lose already. Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You're definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what's that over there? Are you serious? Wait, 1 nanosecond, you cowardette. You. Alas. Beardly? Just now was nothing more than a simple bravado. The truth is that wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices. Beardly? Hey, Beardly, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me. Oh my god. Beardly, punch him, please. What? Like, you're like losing consciousness and stuff, but would you speak up? Sorry, suddenly I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. That's good. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter, and it's beeping for love. Well, enough. Enough tells, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. No text for this. Going to the end. We're gonna finish this tonight. Even though our HP is literally on the floor, and it was a miracle I got through all of that. The night. The roaring night. Today, it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Oh, it was... Oh no, I think it was us. It was Chris, or whoever it was that took out the heart thing at the end of chapter 1. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized, this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all Lightners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noelle, honey, darling, sweetie gravy, how do you find the giant hand? Great. And how do you feel about world domination? Oh, ouchie mama. Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. You did? Well... Wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry. Huh? Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. Huh. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and... Hell if we're giving up now. Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Rossi, come on. Do we? Oh my god. What are you doing? This is our ultimate. Wait a sec, now that you mention it. Oh, no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. Uh-oh. We're falling! And any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. Fear not, your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Thirdly? Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight, so I found help for you. Behold, comrades! On your quest against the Queen, you've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. Oh, everyone's there. Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project. With a splendid base, my strongest JPEGs, flashing lights, happy bravery, meow noise, my energy, squeak noise, tender loving care, fresh cooking, organization. Is this because of everybody that like the ones I recruited? And mostest of all, whatever this thing is. Mech fight? Oh, it's gonna be that arcade game. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round one.
It is! I don't remember how to do this. Oh, never mind. Thrash. Giga Queen. Sword mode, turbo dodge. Okay, defend. Time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Too early. Dang it. Self-fix. Self-fix engage. A healing aura fired up. Haha, just kidding. I totally will keep monologuing as I kick your face. Oh, I almost did the one too early. This is gonna be when I need to do the go behind. Just defend. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. Boom. Boom. Easy. Turbo dodge. Turbo dodge engage. The dodge enhancing aura fired up. Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain. Then another, then another. Oh. I don't think so. Can't touch this. Turbo dodge. Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Boom. Boom. Oh, too quick. It's over. She looks like White Diamond from Steven Universe. Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams. Also my dreams. Oh, it's over. I guess not, probably not. Yep. Bring it on then. Turbo dodge. I think it helps me dodge faster, but I'm not sure still. Susie. Bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. Boom, boom. Oi. Ole. What, you thought that was gonna work on me? Well, it didn't. Not this time at least. And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked. How dare she? I'm... overthinking this. Self-fix. Hey, was there a third guy? Can't punch her. That's fine. Join me, and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot laser from my fancy glass. Hey, wait a second. That's not fair. A warning will be nice. Turbo dodge. Let's go. Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. My god, they just love being meta at this point. Turbo dodge mode. The time for words is over. Now it's time to fight, only. Ah, I shouldn't have punched them. Hey, what the heck, that was cheating. Ah, just kidding, I totally will keep monologuing as I kick your face. Too early. Alright. And I'm gonna lose. Great. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Oh god, I can't self-fix. We're screwed. Well, not yet, maybe. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength. Her own will, her own determination. Ah, that was dumb. And I thought too much. When I think too much about it, that's when I screw up. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good at all. Focusing to her blade, she will create near dark. Ah, no! No! Ah. Don't give up. Fight again. Huh. Alright, it's gonna be from round 1 or 2. Don't know. I think it's round 2. Click the wrong button, try to punch her. I think I need to stop thinking about it. The more I think about it, the more likely I am to screw up the dodging. Okay. Okay. Sword mode. Sword mode engaged. Damage grows until you miss. Damage comes from altitude. Ah, is it gone? I don't know if it's still on or not. Come on, let's talk more fighting. Ah, I dodged the delete. Come on, so close. Oh. 3. There we go. I don't know if this is round 1 or 2. Oh, okay. So it does restart from there. No wonder. Sword mode. Here we go. Come on. Oh, okay. Trying to get as many hits in. Susie, right. She said this all already. Oh, I dodged that one by luck. There's probably gonna be a third round too, so I gotta really get good. She doesn't even know what Chris wants. Sword mode. There we go, round 3.
Round 3.
Hey, was there a third guy? Well, that was unfair, to say the least. Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot laser from my glance. Ah! Oh my god! She's really cranking it up a notch. Okay, I believe I've made my point. Alright. What the heck? Oh my god, that was BS. Oh my god, then so okay, that's that. Okay. This is really getting risky. Come on. Okay. The time has come for an alter releases her own strength, her own will, determination. Ah. This is actually kind of fun though. Gotta be honest. Turbo dodge. I should have saved that for a heal. Okay. Yes. Oh, a couple more and we got her. Chris, Susie, other guy, you have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. You have earned the right to remember what fighting machine true purpose is, to get your own ass thrashed by me, if with my final attack. Haha, bye. That was BS. Oh, great. We're screwed. Did I get it? Yes! Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Noel? Detachable hands? Oh no. Oof. Noel? Darling? Uh-oh. Honey? Sweetie? Gravy? Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. I... What's wrong, Noel? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noel? Perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noel? Disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it. Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic, where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one can tell us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noel, let this be my real apology. What is this guy gonna do now? Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop. What in the world are you all doing? Well, stop. I mean, stop. Do you realize what will happen if you do that? We'll just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. The titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving dark nurse, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the light nurse to fend for themselves. Lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Yeah, I know, but honestly, I just know, like, I knew we could finish it on one day, then I was just gonna go for it. Also, it's a Saturday. Oh, damn, I didn't know that. You did it? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the heck would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noel. That's okay, Birdie. I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really. I just don't want Noel to be sad. Ha! Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let us go now? Oh yeah. Susie. Hey, you stood up to the queen, not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Dan, I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noel, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, well then, I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program tendergoodbye.x. I will miss each of you. Noel, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Burgley? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You can all do. Our recruits can live there. Oh. Cancelled. Deleting tender goodbye.x. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she is. Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Alright. What will happen, I wonder? Chris? It looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Great. And then it's back to another 3 freaking years. Hopefully not 3 years to wait for the next chapter. Huh? What? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all. A dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be. Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right, What, studying with them? Noelle, heavens to yikes, they're... Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm? I'm going to be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no, how is that late already? Well, adieu everyone. I must gather my book belongings. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now, let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Chris. Susie? Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. What the heck? What? What are you looking for? Something? Nothing. Bye. Oh yeah, the tail. The heck is our problem anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda soaked Noelle has forgotten too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Are we... Alright. Are we gonna get another cliffhanger? Are we gonna get to see? The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. Well, that's not creepy. It's full of many backup devices, like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. Okay. Let's just go. I wanna see what's next. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. I wanted to go up here. Can we go up here? Who are you? I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. Good for you. It's still empty though. No one's in the library for some reason. Man, it got late, didn't it? Like last time. Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't wanna walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. There it is again. But something is off. Because there is a distinct lack of people outside. Uh-oh, office. Hell, if I'm going to any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned outside of school too. That's a thing, right? Something's going on. There's more police tape. It says, Nga, I mean it. It's not clear what is meant by that. It's a beaten bike. The horn looks like it might give a honk of despair. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Hospital? Huh. Silver Drake. I've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad. This is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do? Ah, sure. How about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to, Dad. But the mage left the party. Oh yeah, how about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those. For what? Your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Yeah. It reflects fire attacks. Ah, whoops. Hey, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. Then I'd make you better and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. Oh. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart, I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See ya tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one players. Dad, this is, Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool. Think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah? Yeah, finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Alright. Who's over here? Who the heck is this? Looks like she's resting in her voice. Alright. Fine, let's make our way to the house. I think I've drawn it out too much. We're already at 5 hours and 12. But I kinda really wanted to explore. Hey Chris, shouldn't we go check on Lancer? He should be back in the school closet, right? Oh yeah. Huh, so now it's just a regular thing. Huh. So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Please, Susie. On behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. What? I am going to be your wacky roommate now. Okay. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? No. It's almost over. Today's stream's almost over. But yeah, let's save. That's probably a good idea. He has a point. That about how you can't go back to the cyber world anymore. You consider this carefully. It's fine. I wanna go back. We don't look back. We just keep going forward. And we do not stop. I'm confused though. Ah, that's cute. He waved at us. So not here. The door is locked. It should be in there, but it's over here. Door is locked. I guess we can go back, maybe? Or is she going to insist about it? Maybe if she does, then it's going to be... Nope, she's not. Okay. Okay, let's... Wait, just like curiosity. Faintly, had Trussell, growing further away. Oh, I know what to check before we go. I don't know if it's open, though, anymore. All the way down. down any changes in this place. I remember before we end it, before we see what happens at the end. Huh. It's no longer doing a noise. You think it's true? You really think there's... What? Chicken? You got a beak and wings like a chicken. No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris... You're gonna be a weenie like Chris? Right here. You wanna say that again? Susie, didn't see ya there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first. Oh. You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Oh yeah, last time we came here, we were alone as well. Well, you don't gotta talk about it. It's locked. There used to be a noise coming out of it. But it is no longer happening, I guess. For now. But until whatever chapter makes us come back here, I'm gonna check every single time. Although I don't really know how long it's gonna take for the next chapter, because, you know, I played the first chapter like ages after it came out, so it's gonna be a while. I think the house was this way, but I'm not sure anymore. I was wrong. Trying to find the house at this point so we can end it. See the end of this chapter and see what else. If anything at all. This is it, right? Chris, you going home? Actually, you know what? Hang on. Huh, sure, alright, yeah. Oh, that's sweet. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Yeah, let's end it then. I saved, so if it comes down to it, I can just explore later on my own or something. Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. It's goodbye for a longer time than that. Sadly. Chris, I was studying with you. Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should probably get going, and I was going to bake pie. Did you want any? Guess I can come over for a bit. Right, so we're not ending today's stream alone. Chapter alone. Feel free to come in. I wonder where she lives, now that I think about it. We haven't really seen anybody related to her. Oh, excuse me, I am Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? Huh? You, remember my name too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. I'm glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make pie together. Make it? Together? But I didn't know how to... Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you're friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands washed. Wonderful, now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hardened piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of the school. Okay, sweet. Huh, Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too. Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. See, he turns around every time. It's over, like, a conversation's over and he like, turns around immediately, like, doom. It's kinda creepy, I gotta be honest. Hey, what are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Like, handcuffs for little guys, whole body? Ha, those are gingerbread, Susie. Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters, of course. Gingerbread monsters, huh? Cool. Sweet. Are we gonna turn into whatever it is we turn? It's a bathroom sink while you're on the top. Sure. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. I can't move. What's going on? Oh, is it like washing hands animation? Oh, wait. Oh, was I supposed to do this? Knife out? What's going on? Again with the heart. Under the sink this time. Last time, I have a suspicion that we are the ones who made the shadow fountain. And that we cut the pie as well. What's going on? Are we gonna jump out the window? Oh wow, we are. I was joking. Gosh darn it, I was joking when I said a cliffhanger. I was hoping it wouldn't be the case. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag and you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? Achoo! Come on. I'm sorry, that was the worst sneeze I think I've pretended to have. Now, on to the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry, I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They will call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be, Snorio? Snorio. Snoozy and Snorio. Ah, you really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris? Snorio? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait, here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. What? It is... I moved an arrow and then he came back up. I don't know if I'm responsible or if it's just because of it's over. What's going on? Like nothing happened. What if I turn it on again? Your hands are clean. Are they? Are they really? What did we do outside? What were we doing? Were we just listening in? That is ridiculously worrisome, but at least it's not entirely a cliffhanger in the sense of, it didn't end right after. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. What did he do? Did he go out and make another shadow world out in the backyard or something? So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard. He did do something. He did do something to story else. Like, she probably saw the aftermath of it. How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no. There's no need for that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep on it here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order. What is going on? Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. Yeah, you just took your heart out and put it back in. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There, I knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Geez, it's dusty. When's the last time you used that thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crusher 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Patters? Maybe Ice E, the movies, more your speed, huh, Chris? Haha. Eh, it's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Ralsei, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Ralsei could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect. I mean, we'd be unstoppable, is what I'm saying. Seems a little far-fetched. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Ralsei became a teacher's pet, though? Or not if, just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple too. What, apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever, let's just get back to watching. I wonder if the game will get meta enough that at some point they're just gonna call out Chris on never really talking, unless, you're given the choice. So the festival is coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? But say, you had to take someone. Noel or Ralsei? I guess Ralsei, since she likes Noel. What? Why are you saying it so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now, this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Always like them better than a giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building, bashing, and car crunching action? Because we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Hehehe. Now, let me just get the comfortable here. There. I find this somewhat disturbing still. Susie fell asleep. Also, hold on. Alright, it's another bot. And another bot. Never mind. Okay, let's keep going. Susie fell asleep. Is that her snoring or creepy music indicating that something's gonna happen? Oh no, is it happening again or did we fall asleep? What's happening? No, okay. Officer? Officer? I knew it. Chris did something to the car. Or whatever Chris turned into. Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone crawling around outside, and when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will soon? Thank you. Oh, it was. Oh my god, I suspected he did that because of what she said. It was weird that she said to sleep over. Maybe she didn't want them to see it. They're already asleep. If she only knew. If we only knew, I guess we are in that as well because we don't know what's up. Is Chris gonna move? Are we gonna move? Just freaking bots, are you serious? Uh-oh. What is he gonna do now? Can I make it move? This is getting me. Oh, I didn't. Again. Wait. Did, did he take out the cart or in? Oh, did he shove it in the couch? What's he doing? Stop. Don't do anything to them. No, he went outside. The knife. He is the one making the fountains, I knew it! Oh no. But why? My god. It is parts of the game. It is part of the games like this that make me feel almost regret playing it and not waiting for the whole thing to come out. But who knows how long that's gonna take? No, it's for the better that I did this now. I guess. Smile. Who could it be? That looks like Lancer's smile. We didn't really see Lancer, you know? Or Flowey is just could be Flowey, you know. Oh, I thought the music was stuck for a moment. Well, that's it. It took a while. Um, 5 hours and 30 minutes. It's an hour and a half over the usual, but this is the only type of game I'd make an exception unless like something's up and I really, really want to do something. Like I didn't want to have like a very short amount of time left for like tomorrow and then have to figure out what the heck I want to do. So now I can just start thinking about what to stream tomorrow. I can't wait to see what's next. I am very excited. But it's probably gonna take a long while. I understand that it was probably because of the COVID stuff that got delayed, but still, to be continued in chapter 13. 3, I mean, not 13. I don't know why I said 13. Is there anything? Anything? Nope, that's it. Oh, there's gonna be 7 chapters, not 5. Wow, nice. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I'm all out. The end there, I was running a little bit on fumes. But it's fine. I'm done so for tonight. So yeah, thank you very much for. I don't want to stream tomorrow. By the way, it's just gonna be. I really don't know, but we'll figure that out. I'll figure that out. More like because there's quite a few, but we'll see. Maybe Nier Automata. Or Nier Automata, and I'll play it on the weekend. Or I guess I have Little Nightmares. I could play it for horror weekend, but I've watched it quite a few times being played before, so it will kind of beat the purpose because I know exactly how to play it and what to do and all that. Doesn't matter. So yeah, thank you very much for coming by. If it was for a little bit of the whole thing, I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a great day, night, or time in general. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye.